Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Shared my evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up, one open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Listen every part of me, I'm free from what I'm living in. Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Listen every part of me. So don't tell me you want me just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party. Bring my homies, we can take it slowly, we can take it slow. So don't tell me you want me just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party. Bring my homies, we can take it slowly, we can take it slow. Because music is my therapy, therapy, therapy. Music is my therapy, therapy, therapy. Music is my therapy, therapy, therapy. Music is my therapy, therapy. So don't tell me you want me just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party. Bring my homies, we can take it slowly, we can take it slow. Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Listen every part of me, I'm free from what I'm living in. Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Listen every part of me. So don't tell me you want me just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party. Bring my homies, we can take it slowly, we can take it slow. Don't tell me you want me just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party. Bring my homies, we can take it slowly, we can take it slow.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. And yes, I did forget to take off both camera covers this time. Gosh dang, I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse. The longer I do this, instead of getting better, I'm getting worse. Right, good morning. And happy Wednesday, the 9th of July. If you are watching this on the day it actually was streamed. If not, well, hopefully you're enjoying the YouTube video or you were enjoying the past broadcast. Or perhaps, no, it won't be in the highlights, don't worry. Because this is a weekly occurrence. We keep it in past broadcast and on the YouTube VODs. But before we get into the flying, we do, of course, have our usual holiday roundup. So first of all, happy National Sugar Cookie Day. Happy Argentina Independence Day. Happy Call of the Horizon Day. Fashion Day. Martyrdom of the Bab Day. International Emergency Kit Day. Full Moon Day of Wazo. Probably butchered that, I apologise if I did. National Don't Put All Your Eggs in One Omelette Day. Nunavut Day. Palau Constitution Day and State Rebellion Day in good old Brazil. So, close those off. Let's crack on with our career. Let's get good old Snaz closed off as well. It is rather toasty in here, by the way, 26.9 degrees Celsius, and this neckerchief is not doing me any favours. Hey, let's go! 38 grand of passive income from our one plane. They have won it a little bit, but hey, it's fine. Had to pay 1,770, that's fine. So we've got $250,000. So let's start heading up towards Chicago a little bit more. I need to move this wire. That's going to make that worse, isn't it? You know what? It's not as bad on the spring. I can't remember which job I was going to take. Yeah, so we're on our way up towards St. Louis. Always actually nearer to St. Louis, but I guess not. I think it was one of these two I was going to do. Was it you? Let's see what airports you're going out of. So this one is going out of Malone, which is kind of skinny, but other than that, no real issues. You're coming out of Dexter Munn. Dexter Munn looks nice and big, but it does have a crisscross, which suggests the game's going to freak out on me and say, I went into the runway when I didn't go into the runway. So there is that. Where are you out of? You're out of this one. You're out of a field. No, thank you. Oh. 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 Tree line's a little... It's a little tree. I'm not so worried about the exit. More re-entering on this side, but how narrow are you? Kinda narrow. Kinda narrow. It's an option. It's an option. Alright. Right, this particular one is... I think it's between the crisscross and that one right up north. One right up north. Wait. You up and out of here? Yeah, I'm not doing the grass one. That one is prone to errors. You know what? Let's just risk the tree line, shall we? Get a little extra cash. So, Jessica Vukovic, is she related to our centre-back on Football Manager? Booked a sightseeing tour with her grandmother as a highlight of her vacation near Logan. Our purpose is to blow our guests away, and the pilot is key to making it happen. Right, 790. Oh, I really wish I didn't put the neckerchief on. It's part of the uniform though. Gotta wear it. Gotta wear it. It's part of the uniform. I should probably tie my hair up though. One moment. There we go. And it stops my hair running over my shoulder, making me even warmer. Right. Give you a quick tie up. Stuck on lads. Stuck on lads. The stuck on lads. By the way, this dress, deep pockets. Very deep pockets. It's great. The stuck on lads. Right, that one's, yeah, it's gonna play Silly Buggers, so we'll just do that one. Now we can get straight in. Alright. Dang, this song's way turned down. Let's crank you up a little bit.
Adele, I'm ready.
Also,
On their way.
kick our shoes off. Did she just say Adele? Is our flight coordinator gonna start singing to us? Right. Also, let's get this wire in between there so it doesn't have any issues with me catching it. Alright, powered up.
Captain, seems like you're
Sorry,
ready.
no. Power on the
Isn't
right.
it just perfect for a little tour?
Left hand side, I've set up the flaps.
For today's scenic flight, you're soaring over Logan with Jessica and her grandmother.
Okay.
Are your passengers comfortably seated?
I don't know.
Then you're all set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
For all I know, they could be sat on a pin.
Kilo Papa
No one's
Yankee
complaining
November
about that,
traffic.
so I think we're
Aero
fine.
Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India
Oh,
is taxiing
I
to
should-
runway tree. Kilo Papa
I
Yankee
should
November
totally
traffic.
make sure this is somewhat...
I'm
sec.
Jessica. How are you? I'll tell you straight up, I'm not feeling very confident, but I do trust you, Captain. Nice to meet you. I'm Lisa.
Right. I'm trying to
I'm
give
hanging
it
out with
some
Jessica for
movement
this
because
flight.
I know it's
Lucky
going to
me.
get sticky and not move very well. Also, Jessica, that's very contradictory. You trust me, but you don't feel confident. Surely you should feel confident if you trust me. I don't trust that truck. Now, thankfully, I know the truck will allow me to phase through it, but from an RP perspective, yeah, don't trust that guy. Trying to make me crash into him. Trying to get an insurance claim on the runway. Well, on the taxiway.
Kilo Papa Yankee November traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India, taking off runway tree. East departure. Kilo Papa Yankee November traffic.
Kilo Papa Yankee. Entering runway
I'm a
number
bit
4.
nervous, but I'll be okay.
Well, you'll have to
Super
be.
excited
You're
to
on the
see the
plane now and
landscape
you've
from up
got no
high.
way of turning back. So unless you're planning on opening the door and just fucking and rolling, you know, you're committed now. You're committed to the bit. Speaking of, let's whap our flaps down. Don't go too quick and get caught taxiing at high speed, because yeah, that'd be a silly way to give up some of our skill. So let's just roll it down till the end and hook ourselves a nice little U-turn. You know what, looking at it in person, that tree line looks a little further back. I feel a little more confident with this tree line now. I feel less confident in the game's ability to not give me U entered without saying anything though. It loves doing that to me when I'm on the runway. Oh, I forgot this one, I can't just rev straight up. I do need to... It will go to the left if it's too high, as you can see. You go too quick, it will want to go off to the left. And then... There we go. There we go. Now I'll lean into the side now. Just push it up. Have a nice little pull up.
Not sure if I'm actually ready,
Well,
but
tough.
no choice now, huh?
Exactly. Unless you
quite
packed a
alright,
parachute,
actually.
you're stuck on the plane. So, buckle up. Buckle up, buddy. You're on board. And I've got a dry, croaky throat because I'm still all sniffly. Thankfully, though, I'm a little less congested, so you're not going to have me constantly going, one moment. Yeah. Much quieter in here. I will say, I like the Optica in that I feel very comfortable within the cockpit and just flying like this. Just make me feel comfortable. You know, you got the nice little floor window, which allows you to see down a little better. Nice big windows, so if you want to enjoy the scenery, you know, we don't necessarily have to be like this. Yes, you do get a better perspective, but also, it always spoke to me seeing the multi-characters sharing the one seat out that side. It's like, ah, you have 2 passengers in your 1-passenger plane.
Everyone's gonna want to book a flight.
Anyways, we head to the mountain lake, which presumably is a lake on a mountain. If it's not, I'm going to be very disappointed. Doesn't look like a mountain, I'll be honest. I feel like I'm about to be highly disappointed. It's just a regular lake, you know. In fact, where is there a mountain? It's quite flat in this area. Little hilly on our left, but I wouldn't say mountainous. You know? This feels like we don't have any attractions, so we must make something very basic an attraction.
Must be great seeing the sunset from up here.
Right. This little cruise over to the mountain lake. Okay, we're not skipping to the sightseeing. You know, if this was a real flight, then just magically click my fingers and be over there. Would make me a heck more efficient, but alas, that is not a thing. Unless you have a TARDIS. We do not have a TARDIS, we have a plane. That would make for some great DLC though. You know, I would start doing that if I could acquire a TARDIS. Take passengers in my TARDIS. Then I might start doing the skip to sightseeing. Doesn't it make sense? Right now though, we should probably slow down a bit, since we're only 3 kilometers out from our first location. We are coming in at 85 at the moment.
Awesome. I see the city. Look over here.
I see trees. You mean the city of squirrels and woodland creatures? Because I don't really see a city. Okay, I need to get down to 70s. But also we need to drop height. So this is going to be interesting. Alright, well, we found the speed to just maintain. A little higher. A little bit more power. Okay, that's maintaining. Okay, now it's gaining. We don't want to gain, we want to maintain. As the saying goes. Right, 68, 64. Jesus, English, difficult. Alright, we are gaining a little bit, but we're in safe parameters. I'm not too worried.
It's incredible.
Now we're dropping, presumably because we're going into a headwind. So let's push it up a little bit. And back down a bit. As we continue to climb in speed. Okay, really drop it down a little bit.
It's rolling out the red carpet for us.
Is it though? Is it? Right. To be honest, I haven't really seen much of a mountain nor much of a lake here at Mountain Lake. I'm highly disappointed. Thought we'd at least get one of them, you know? Now I need to know the thought process behind naming this mountain lake.
You told us it would be an amazing experience, and you were right.
Did I? I don't remember telling you that. You get me mixed up with a singer. I'm not Adele, by the way. Stop confusing me. Right, and now we head to a new lake. Dover Lake. Again, didn't realise Dover had a lake, but over to Dover Lake. Which I think would be a little further than 8 and a bit kilometres from the middle of the US, but you know, who am I? Right, Hi-ho. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to Dover Lake we go. How is it already up to 27.1 degrees? Oh no.
Are you okay?
That does not bode well for me,
Not too scared?
because my window
Not
is
at all. I'm too impressed
pretty
with
wide
you.
open right now. Right, 6.9, 6.8. I just hold it steady. Hold you steady. I feel like I'm gonna go through that coffee quite quick. But also, I need the energy set.
Your office suite is pretty epic,
And
Captain.
we have a couple of extra
I'm out of
drinks
my comfort zone, but I'm enjoying it too.
on hand if need be. Also, Jessica, this is not my office view. I wish people would stop insisting on calling this my office view. This is like saying a taxi driver's office view is out their taxi window. If they're working for a taxi rank, it's definitely not their office window. Because they will be going to the taxi rank, where their actual office is. Right. Anyways, let's get to another lake that doesn't look very lakey. Nor does it look like it's anywhere near Dover. So, another underwhelming lake. Yeah. I prefer my lakes without water. The water takes away from the lake. A good lake can thrive without having any water. Oh? Did I find the sweet spot? I mean, I'm pretty close to it, surely. Alright, you can have a little more. Okay, I'd rather overcook it than undercook it, you know. Don't want the plate to go raw. Make sure it's cooked. But
I'm
we'll
obsessed with this place. I'm gonna
turn
get
it back a little
legendary
bit.
photo album. Trust me.
Trust me, she's a doctor. No, that's not where she was going with it. 65.
Look, it's better than a postcard.
I wish they would have more voice lines in this game. It's better than a postcard. Yes, it is better than a postcard, but it's also substantially more expensive than a postcard. So, I hope it's better than a postcard. I think pound for pound, dollar to dollar, euro to euro, yen to yen, ruble for ruble. Like, it's probably not as good as a postcard, but it's definitely got more depth to the feel. You know, postcard's not going to give you any atmosphere. I imagine this is comparable to watching football on a telly as the postcard, going to a football match is the flight experience. You know, you can still really enjoy football on a telly, but you're not going to get the atmosphere. It's like anyone who wants to go watch Hull FC versus Hull KR. I would suggest that you go watch it at MKM or go watch it in their field. Yes, I'm not gonna name their ground. Mainly because we're in it for all the cows. You know? Imagine calling it Craven Park and there's no cows. I need my Cravendale.
I didn't expect it would feel like this.
Right.
It's like floating above the
Clearwater Lake. Again. I bet the water's so clear it's like it's not even there. That's my guess. We're gonna get to Clearwater Lake and the water's gonna be so clear. Almost like there isn't water. But I guess we'll find out. I have a strange feeling I'm right though, but I'm gonna slow down earlier. Because again, we're gonna have to drop down in altitude and we're already going in 90s and 100. So by the time we get our height down a little bit, this could get us back up to 90s.
Definitely a bucket list moment for me.
Dang, we're still dropping altitude. Oh. Also, screw the Phillies, by the way. Oh, last night sucked. I put a last minute fiver on the Phillies and let's just say ninth inning didn't go great. And that's right after Mythic went last down. So yeah, not too great. Lost 250,000 channel points on Lom's channel. Oh, actually no, sorry, I lost 350 because I lost 100 prior to that on the first two maps. And then I went all in on that last map. And yeah, that was rough. Oh well, channel points, you know, they come in time. We can get them back. Same with Fiverr. You know, I'll probably win that back tomorrow. Well, tonight. God, that's nice. Gosh darn Phillies. Why you do this? That's my own fault, to be fair. I could have got out after the scramble in the 8th. With positive. Right. But hey, hindsight. Also, we've actually got some water. I'd say this looks more like a river than a lake. Although I guess it ends at that end, so... Alright, fair enough. Lake. Lake it is. At least this lake makes some sense. It's got water in it. I will give you Clearwater Lake. Dove Lake. Mountain Lake. You know, not so much. If there was water down there, it's Mountain Puddle. And Dover Puddle. Right, 64. Alright. Tweak it down a little bit. I'm curious how much money we've got in test drive tomorrow, by the way. Considering how long it's been, we're going to be doing the press to gain money button so many times. Because I imagine
Kilo
there is a
Papa
lot
Yankee
of
November
outstanding
traffic. Air Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree
for us to do.
01 India, 5 miles northwest.
I'm going to go back and it's going to be like, here's like 3 million. It's like, what?
Kilo Papa Yankee November traffic.
Just in 50 grand installments. Oh my god, that's nearer than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, chill it out, bud. Chill it out.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
Oh, what? So you wasn't enjoying it to this point?
After all.
Jessica? Jess? Actually, I didn't pay attention to how her name was spelled. Hopefully spelled correctly. Hey Josh! How is my day going? Woke up a little late. I was having a nice dream, to be fair. I was in one of those where it's like, please don't make me wake up. And then grab myself some food, go to the toilet, the usual morning stuff, and yeah, now on stream, so not too bad. Not too shabby. I do need to sort out the stack of stuff that I always have to move back and forth though before and after the stream. For example, I've still got my suitcase hanging out, so I've got to keep picking that up and down. Then there's the box for this, which I still haven't figured out where I'm putting that. I don't know if it's worth me packing my case and that stuff into the case for 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks, only for me to then, you know, get it all back out again for when I need my case. Actually, I won't be taking that case. Yeah, I should pack stuff into that case. Oh wait, no, there's already some stuff in that case. I don't know. Don't know if that stuff will fit. So yeah. I need to figure out my space better. Because effectively a bunch of stuff could just, like, back there. I'm having to keep moving. But yeah, on the whole, not too bad. I wish it wasn't 27.4 degrees Celsius while I'm wearing a neckerchief, because, no, that's never a good thing. You do with a little free time to get out and about, you know, but on the whole, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. I do have to laugh at a certain esports host there, which makes me chuckle. I watched their following go down by like 10 bot accounts that I'd reported and got removed, presumably. So then the very next day, 10 reappearing. To then the following day, 10 gone. So yeah, that's hilarious. All I'm saying is be careful of your Rocket League esports hosts. Ones who may, you know, do say the esports World Cup or the occasional CS tournament, you know. There's some questionable people out there. You know, maybe they host the Minecraft Championship, for example, which is supposed to be Twitch Rivals, right? Which is something which really annoys me because that same person literally organised harassment and harassed me via their own account on Twitch. So good job there, Twitch. And they know this because they've got reports. Right. Let's drift ourselves in anyway. Got myself on a bit of a tangent.
Kilo Papa Yankee November traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is on final runway tree to land. Kilo Papa Yankee November
India's
traffic.
on the runway. Don't put India on the runway. Or India. What did India do to deserve to be plonked on the runway? The entire country of India. What did they do to deserve that? Oh god. Oh god. I don't feel like I'm coming in massively quick, but I feel like it could be a little better. And I missed the turn off, and then I'm going to get punished because he's going to go, you entered. Right, you ready? Keep an eye on my wheels. Keep an eye on my wheelbase. For it to be quirky to me. Alright, it's behaving. Admittedly, I did keep my wheels on the tarmac, so I limited its ability to yell at me. Gotta keep a close eye on the wheels. Yeah, so bloody toasty, and it's supposed to be warmer tomorrow. Now, oh, and I just realised the dress I've got for tomorrow is thicker. Yeah, I'm not wearing a hat tomorrow, probably. I wouldn't have worn one today, to be fair, but, you know.
Kilo Papa Yankee November traffic.
Gotta wear
Aero
the power
Elvira
hat.
Hotel Kilo
Gotta wear the
6
power
Tree 01 India is taxiing to parking.
I think
Kilo Papa
tomorrow
Yankee November traffic.
we're probably going high pony, no hat.
Back
If
to
I do wear a
reality,
hat, it'll be the one where I can wear my high
Hey,
pony
did you
through it.
enjoy Jessica? Ready to book another one?
Absolutely love the view over Logan. Ready to buckle up again.
I thought she said locust.
Was amazing.
That was very confusing.
Thank you so much, guys.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts.
I did not
haven't you?
turn them into any addicts.
Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement.
Don't be putting that on me, Adele.
Very
Don't be going
risky
around
landings, but
saying
everyone
I
is
force
safe.
people to be
So
addicts,
thanks a lot,
okay?
Captain.
Even if it's flight addicts. Thanks, Josh. 83% on the sightseeing quality, 100% flight smoothness. Dang. 75 on the landing, 100% aviation performance. Narrowly missing out on that S tier, but we'll keep ranking up. So it's not all bad. My eyes, in my eyes. Number 29 grand. We're almost back past the Chevron bits. Got ourselves up to 63. Alright, not bad. Right, how much money do I want to save up to before I get the next plane in our fleet? We established buying used and just doing it up is a better idea. Cessna 172 Skyhawk, the cheapest one we can get is a 250. I can't remember how much it costs us to do up. Because we can buy it now, but leaves us 30. I think we do a couple more jobs and then we buy the Cessna. In fact, yeah, we do a couple more jobs anyway, because I want to try and get us at least up into that, like, Chicago. Maybe we get into Canada and hit, like, Winnipeg and stuff. Or Toronto if we go that way. But yeah, by the time we've got ourselves up there, I think if we've got over 300k, we'll be fine. Which, considering, you know, we're here, maybe we'll get a job that takes us as far as about Springfield, another job that gets us to, say, Chicago, and then I either abandon us in Chicago. I don't think I'm going to go all the way up to Winnipeg. I think I abandon it either Chicago, or maybe I go across to Detroit or Toronto. I think Chicago, just because it makes it easier for the computer to get nearer to where it needs to be. Because the ideal spot is to leave it all the way up here. I could pay for that. Could. I don't know what the transportation costs will be, but I could transport you up to one of these, I suppose. Never meant to see me. Yeah, why not? We'll do that. When we abandon this plane. And then we'll grab ourselves a Cessna for elsewhere in the world. So we'll get the Optica. Could go to Green Bay. Okay, there's plenty of jobs up near St. Louis. Okay, first of all, this airport has a couple, so is it any good? No, it's a field. I knew St. Louis. St. Louis, stop getting people to fly out of a field, please. Okay, that one's an organised field, but still a field. Right, they're flying out of that field. You are flying out of a normal field. Okay, can we please just get some tarmac? A lot of options, but all flying out of fields so far. You are... I would really like an actual airport, you know? So it's here and here. Well, that one's clearly a field. And this one is an airport. Okay, well... I have a strange feeling this one might try and screw me over, but at least it's an airport. What did I just say? Sparta Community Hunter. Okay. Which ones are going out of that then? We've got an 18k 15-minute one. And 16k 15. Okay. Any alternatives? Any alternatives? Heck no, that one literally is full of trees. I kind of want to see what that one looks like. And the try-hard in me is screaming, stay away from that. That is a ridiculous idea. Don't click it. It's going to ruin the price of all the other ones, yada yada. The curious side of me wants to click it. I'm not going to allow the curious side to dictate that I go there. Wait, where was that one? There's one up here. That's not a terrible one. And both of you come out of it. 11 and 20k. That's 10k. Well, that's basically $1,000 a minute. Where's that 18 one again? So 14 and 15 coming out of you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the grassy ones. New. This was the F. Alright, nope, that's F. Where an F was it? This one. Yeah. So where you at? Top one. Nope. Wait, did these change order? 16k. 18k, right hand side. That was throwing me through a loop. Right. 18,000 gonna cost us 790 to move our aircraft up there. And we have John Roberts. He's ready to take it to the skies for an adventure above his hometown. He can't wait to see the views of Marissa. Excuse me, that just sounds creepy. I hope Marissa consents to this. I hope you're not just looking through a window with binoculars. You know? Oh, Marissa. Like that view. I hope we're not facilitating John doing something weird here. You know? I'm down for people to have their own weird freaky things going on if they want, but as long as both parties are consenting in it. Right, also, let me put this back on. I just started laying on my desk and I'm like, you know what, you're going on my wrist. It's got turtles. Got my little turtle. Some shells. Oh, I forgot it clanks, doesn't it, when I put my hand there or anything. For audio, it's not a great idea. Actually, I wonder what my stream's like on audio only. I might have to watch one back on audio only at some point. With me just doing like random clanks. Right.
Everything's ready,
Requesting
John.
boarding.
You can initiate boarding.
Roger that.
Roger that. Right, well, we'll wait for these. What level of SAS are we working with today? 84. Alright. And me IQ for the day? Yep, I'll go with that one. That sounds about right. That's all that's yes, it's fuddled my brain. It's turned me down to a 35 IQ.
This is the moment we get to share our passion. Your guest today is John. He's got his boyfriend with him. They're good friends of the club members, and they're living nearby. So it's a bit special to take them with you.
Please tell me his boyfriend's not called John, that'll do my head in.
Let's go, Captain.
Like when we was having Sarah and Sarah.
Kilo Sierra Alpha Romeo
Last time out.
traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to runway 18. Kilo Sierra Alpha Romeo traffic.
Please tell me he's called Gary.
Nice to meet you,
Awesome.
Captain.
To
I'm
meet
John.
you, nice.
Never had the chance to fly over Marissa before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots
Well,
of cool
it
stuff
sounds
around
less
my
creepy
place.
now you've brought your
Nice
boyfriend.
to meet you. I'm John. I'm hanging out with John for this flight. Pretty exciting.
Really? John and John. You know, because he actually loves himself so much. He thought, you know what, I need a boyfriend with the same name. Right. So... Oh, I apologise if it gets noisy in the next, like, 45 minutes. Because I assume a mass of vehicles are going to slowly emerge. What? Oh no! You're not catching me off, game. You're not catching me off. Not catching. Why has it put the whole shot over there? Why did it direct me this way? before it hits me with it. Because I am technically on the runway. So it's right. But also... The arrows are so broken. I should have followed the arrows. I should have followed my own path. Forged my own path. For the whole choice. Right. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on you, game. I know what you're up to. That does not bode well for us coming back in, though. Alright. Entering. Quest boarding.
Everything's ready, John. You can initiate boarding.
What?
Roger that.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. How do I undo that? I did not mean to do that. Right. Why have I got that as a hotkey? I went to put a marker down and put it in sub-only chat. Right. There we go. Sub-only chat is instantly off. I don't even know why I've got that as a button.
Hey, Captain. This is the moment we get to share our passion. Your guest
if
today
things
is
ever
John.
get wild,
He's got his boyfriend
it's handy
with him.
to have.
They're
As
good
a
friends of the
hotkey,
club
but,
members,
like,
and they're living nearby.
as a small streamer,
so it's a bit
I don't need that
special
button.
to take them with you. If
You
the
know?
seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
Talking to me, you know, I have my DMs open on social medias for a
Kilo
reason.
Sierra Alpha Romeo
Because I want
traffic.
people to know if they're in their
Aero
lowest
Hotel
times and
Kilo
they
6
really need
301
someone to
India
talk
is
to.
taxiing to runway
You've never
18.
not got nobody to
Kilo
talk to.
Sierra Alpha Romeo traffic.
You know, or if you just want to be flatty.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm John.
You know,
Never
or
had the
anywhere in
chance to fly
between.
over Marissa before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
So, sub-only mode
Nice
really
to
is
meet you. I'm
pointless
John. I'm
to me
hanging out with John for this flight.
at this
Pretty
present
exciting.
moment in time. So I should probably remove that hotkey at some point. And then just reinstall it if, you know, if we're at like FLOM levels where you need to control the level of chat at certain moments. You know, then it might be handy, but for the most part, I nearly did it again. Technically did do it again. I technically did do it again. Is it gonna... Will I get away with it if I go on the grass? I feel like last time it might have let me get away with it if I went backwards as well. Fell for the same dumb thing twice. Right. No way it tells you to go on the runway, to come off the runway, to go to the hole shot. Instead, just telling you to turn left. Right. Let's cruise ourselves down here. Cruising for the bruising. Dreaming, dreaming. I'm dreaming, dreaming. Okay, slow it down. Right, I think we got away with that one. I shouldn't say that. Until we've taken off, I shouldn't say that. Oh, wait, I just realised, when I land, is it going to make me come all the way back here? To come back in? Because that means even if... That means I'm pretty much guaranteed to have to hit a U-turn. If that's the case. And in that case, I may as well, you know, pro blazer on and a red tie and a shirt and, you know, go sit on some green benches. As me, I keep trying. It crystallizes me. It crystallizes me. Allow me to enter the runway, please. I'm taking
Kilo
off.
Sierra Alpha Romeo traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6301 India. Taking off runway 18. North departure. Kilo Sierra Alpha Romeo traffic.
Yeah, because there's no way we slow down before we turn
Special flight for me.
off here.
I'm excited but also kinda anxious. Hope that's normal.
Okay, John, but what about John? How does other John feel? Just look how short this little bit is. If we were to turn off there without having to hit a U-turn, we've got to stop in that spot, and there's no way. So yeah, it's basically forcing me into having to hit a U-turn when we land. You crystallize me. Which is fine. I don't mind doing it from just a physical standpoint of having to do it. What I mind is how finicky the game can be when it comes to the runway and determining whether you can be in a certain spot. Because some of the hitboxes are really janky. And it can often lead to it going, you've entered the taxiway when you're on the runway. You know? That's the bit I'm a fan of. I will say though, when we go back to having a Cessna in the next area we go to, I am going to enjoy not having to slowly eke out our roll.
This is quite a feeling.
It is. The only downside is this plane gets up to speed much quicker. It can fly at lower speeds. Crystallize me. So, this is a more versatile plane, but it is a pain to take off, I'd say, relatively. Right, we're heading to St. Clair County. Look at I get over the bot telling me I have 35 IQ today. Crazy. Imagine if I was on a big IQ day.
It must be incredibly romantic to view our beloved region at sunset. Definitely
I
need to book
wouldn't
that
know,
together,
I've
honey.
not seen it at sunset. Sorry, John and John. I always knew John loved himself. This makes sense now. Jasmine didn't want to change her name to John, so that's how it didn't work out. John always wanted to be with John.
The sky is mind-blowing. Seeing it from up here is even better.
Righty. That, or maybe she just badly realised he was up to dodgy stuff. You know. Let's see. He got up to some really dodgy stuff. He's changed his name on socials like 3 times to get away from the dodgy stuff he's done. I don't think he realises I literally told Discord about his Discord, which used to be dodgy.
I hope I'll see places I love.
Now,
Yeah, it would be quite a
Discord
flight.
probably aren't doing anything about it, because that's Discord. But, hey. He can't escape it by using his quote-unquote artist name. You know, changing everything to that. Everybody knows. Like you went from COD, went and hid on Fortnite, scammed some kids, including someone's parent who quite literally contacted you to try and get the money back after they donated hundreds of subs and...
You okay? Not scared?
Like I said, that same
I'm
stage
too
host from
excited
before,
to be scared.
happily defended him. defended, protected the lot. But I'm guessing they also realised how sketchy he is when he started putting stuff in their luggage on the way back from places.
Look, the Earth is unfolding before our eyes.
Which I'm
I
pretty
love it.
sure is quote-unquote smuggling. Right. Righty. Anyways, leave dodge people to the dodgy stuff. We will enjoy our lovely flight.
We're up high, but it's okay.
I would have so much fun talking on a podcast about all that, by the way. I would go into so much depth for the right podcast. I actually don't know what podcast it would be though. What I would class as the right podcast. Because the podcasts, well, the podcast I would have considered it for, I now don't really watch nor think would
We
be
feel really safe. John was right. There's no sense of vertigo at all.
one I'd then want to share that with. So,
Look the city here. Beautiful. It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
I'll put it this way, if I put anything like that out there, it will be on a platform that I like the platform and respect the platform, not just giving any old platform really good content, you know? What I'm really saying is I think I need to get back into watching PKA and enjoying PKA. But it's going to be a really controversial one. I literally stopped watching it because there's no lefty. Which sounds bizarre, but I just thought the dynamic worked so much better. It's not necessarily
I recognize
him,
almost everything
it's
below.
the overall dynamic of the podcast with him. Painkiller already is just not the same without that extra dimension. You know? Carl's entertaining enough, but Woody's a bit dry. Like, there needs to be
I'm
more
going to get whiplash trying to look at everything.
depth to the podcast, and he gave it that, but yeah. There's like 1.5 hosts instead of 3 hosts now. At least with Lefty it made it more like there's 2.5 in the fall, you know?
Hey, look. I think it's our house over here. Looks so small. There it is. Kinda gives you a feeling. You know what? One day I'll surprise you with a banner that says, I love you.
And I say half, not to be too disparaging, but it's like, I will say you're half a host in that if you're able to present, or you're able to be entertaining, but you're not able to do the other half.
Look, the world's at our feet.
You know? There's a lot of daytime TV people like that who bug the hell out of me where I'm thinking, just get a different presenter. There's presenters quite literally sat on their hands. There's people who aren't presenters who quite literally sat on their hands who would make better presenters than a lot of daytime TV ones. It's just like, come on. For example, Toph. Where on earth is Toph? Toph slowly grew on me.
You know that movie where the wizard flies around
She
on
would
a
present
giant
daytime
eagle?
TV
This is
better
like
than
that,
most
except
people
the
who
wizard
present
didn't wear a seatbelt.
these random quiz shows. To be fair, most big YouTubers would present most British quiz shows better than the current hosts.
Kilo Sierra Alpha Romeo traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. 7 miles north.
We just seem to use the same
1,600
crummy
feet.
bunch
Inbound to land.
of
Runway
hosts.
18. Kilo Sierra Alpha Romeo traffic.
We've got in a weird little area of staying with awful hosts. Now, I get it, because prior we had a bunch of really good hosts, which made sense to stick with them. This is why I feel so bad, because I've had to go from, like, your Dale Wintons and your Bruceys
You never see something like this from the
to,
ground.
oh, now I've got Ryland presenting something. It's like, oh, great. Do I have to? Do I have to sit through this? I don't necessarily hate Ryland, but the quality is, you know... It's like having a season ticket at a Premier League football team and then having that taken away from you and told, oh, you've got to go watch the non-league team now for the rest of the season. You get like 4 games into watching Man U and it's like, oh, by the way, go watch FC United for the rest of the season. I mean, to be fair, you'll see more wins. And I'm a Man U fan, so Man U fans, you know, chill. As a fellow Man U fan, you probably see more success going to watch FC United, but would you prefer to be watching the Premier League games? Yeah, you would. Yeah, you'd much prefer to have that season ticket. But yeah, that's how daytime TV presenters feel at the moment. Massive drop off in quality. Anyways, got off on that random tangent. We are now entering the long final entry.
Hey, John. You've been kinda quiet. You okay? Just taking it all in.
Yeah.
Totally. So
Just
do
like
I.
me, he's taking in that long final entry. Right. Although, to be honest, if it's a long entry, maybe it ain't good for the final one. You know? Who cares if I can't walk after? Right. Righty. Cruising on in...
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, John, did you enjoy the ride?
Which one?
You ready to do it again?
Whenever you want to do it again.
Wait, is he
I'm
called
ready.
John as well?
Quite an experience. I recommend it.
Kilo Sierra Alpha Romeo traffic.
Hold the phone.
Aero
Is
Elvira
the
Hotel
flight
Kilo
coordinator
6
also
Tree
John? Is it
01
John
India
the
is
flight
on
coordinator with John
runway
and John?
18 to land. Kilo Sierra Alpha Romeo traffic.
They're everywhere. They're like a plague. I apologise if there's one decent John out there, but history with Johns is not great. So I will be referring to him as a plague, because it feels like a plague. Right, we can get as low as about 45 in this without it getting too finicky on me. Can you have a run with the words? Alright, you can rev up a little bit. I'm stronger today. Alright, when you get into this open field though, that is when I'm going to flap up a little. You know what? I think we're looking good, to be fair. Coming in at 60. Do you need to maintain a little height to get over that tree? Or I can just go left. But yeah, I need to get over this tree. How are we dropping? How on earth are we dropping this much speed? Holy moly. Right, now you can throttle right down. Right, 57. Straighten out, please. Straighten out, please. Relax, relax. You're gonna be fine, you're gonna be fine. Chill out, plane. So smooth. Love that. Alright. Give it a little roll. Alright, let out a nice little cruise on down the runway. We must have got a good rating on the landing though for it to do that, which is nice. We've been working on our landing, it's going well. Render. What on earth am I hearing? Not the song. Okay. Is it? Those beds in game? Must be. Surely. Yeah, because usually they're louder when they're above my window. I could just hear like slight chirping. Also, I just noticed a van's gone by. I just saw the window reflect on my wardrobe. Right, can you let's hook ourselves to right. Pull up in the hold shot. Alright, give it a little more juice. Little more juice. To get you around that bend. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like where the line is relative to the box. It was one of those where it felt like if I went past the line, it was going to forget me, even though the box is nearly all past the line.
Kilo 6301 India is taxiing to parking. Kilo Sierra Alpha Romeo traffic.
One of the ones where it's like, stop it on the line. Not before the line, not after the line, on the line. It's all on the line. Get your blood. Alrighty. Pull on in here. Doesn't matter at what angle we leave it, because the plane's gonna get transported to us anyway.
But I see they're smiling. That's cool. Well done. Mission accomplished.
Thanks,
and that
John.
was a tight spot.
I'm glad John
You're
and John
fine
had a good
pilot,
flight.
And also a lucky one.
I wish you'd stop calling me a lucky pilot. All skill, no luck, John. Right, 93% sightseeing quality, 100% flight smoothness, 93 on the landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance. Alright, not bad, not bad. I wonder if you get out for perfecting it. I can't believe I'm saying that. But it's not likely. But it's in the realms of possibility for me to do. You know, when I'm getting 93, 193. Yeah. You can't look at a potential perfect run as being an impossible challenge. Chicago, Illinois. Oh, there's some just outside the bubble. Is this a decent airport? It's a piece of grass next to a road. No thanks. I mean, I love that. It showed us the box. Well, I'm not going to that one, am I? Right, where are these ones going then? No, the other ones. That one's going down there, that one's going down there. And that one's going over here. This one is at least shaped. What was that called? Hold up. Horse Feathers Ranch. I didn't realise horses had feathers. Right. K Flying Club is just a field. That one's going to cause me so many issues. I'll need tissues. Not in a good way. So that one and that one. Okay, the crisscross one. I'm down for the crisscross one. And it was the bottom. Oh dear, that's the helipad for it anyway. Alright. Crisscross! Now everybody clap your hands. Right, 14k out the crisscross, and you have 13k. Wait, 13k 15 mid. 14k 15 mid. Simple. It's pretty simple to make that decision. So it's gonna cost 790 to move over to there. Ryan Austin Powers had to push back his scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot open up for him today. You'll be guiding him on a nice ride over his hometown in Teotopolis. Okay, 790. Also, what on earth was that all there? Please tell me that was one of the kids and not one of the adults who made that weird ass noise. Oh, I didn't check our fuel. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. And we did feel a little light on that last one though, I will say that. Sorry, I'll look before we take off. But I think we're good. I'm not particularly worried. Unless I look at it and it's like, oh, you got 15%. And I'm like, I still think 15 would be enough, to be fair.
You can send the guest.
We have 43% fuel.
Well noted.
We've got plenty. Alright, Lauren. How'd you seem mean? That seemed like she had zero confidence in our ability as a pal, and she's like, oh my god, well noted! Can't believe you remembered that.
What a perfect day to try something new. Hey,
yeah.
Captain, meet Ryan.
How to experiment
He's keen on discovering the sights
with
around
Ryan.
Teotopolis. He's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around. By the way,
Oh,
I'm
you
sure
said
you'll have
try
a great
something
time
new.
with him. He's super nice and curious
And you're
to know more
introducing me
about
to
our
Ryan,
aviation
so
world.
don't
Has
worry.
your passenger
We'll treat
fastened
him
his
well.
seatbelt? Then you're good to go. Let's do it.
No, that's what me and Ryan are supposed to be doing. You're not invited, Lauren. Unless...
1 Hotel 2 traffic.
Unless-
Aero Elvira
maybe.
Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to
Right.
runway 11. 1 Hotel 2 traffic.
1111111
Hi, Captain. I'm Ryan. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Her inner robot was coming out a little bit there. Does not compute. Oh, you. Okay, that's my own fault. That's my own fault. I'm taking that on the chin. That's my own fault. I got a little exuberant. I wanted to get down the runway quicker. Well, don't taxiway quicker. We're not getting 100% aviation performance. As long as it doesn't hit me with something silly on the aviation performance, then we're good. Flame from the stone. You know, I'm happy to take deductions where I've earned deductions, but you know, when it starts giving me you've entered taxiway when I haven't, well,
1 Hotel 2 traffic.
that's where I draw the
Aero
lines.
Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India.
Even some of those
Taking
I've
off
taken
runway
on the chin
11,
simply
north
because
departure, 1
we've come
Hotel
into
2
land and
traffic.
we've done everything else, and it's just like, well. But I wasn't happy about it.
So exciting. A bit nervous too, I won't lie to you. The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so
No,
I'm in your
they
hands
didn't.
now.
They didn't. They said another word starting with S to describe what kind of pilot I am, but you clearly wasn't listening very well. I think what you meant they called me was a stupid pilot, but hey, if you want to hear it as super pilot, I am all for that. Alright. It's gonna start taking itself off, so let's just lift it. Right. Reach 1,100 feet in 1.5 kilometers, which should be pretty darn easy. There we go. Especially in this thing. This thing keeps climbing naturally. And that's with our flaps not even open. Crazy. Teotopolis. Now, I hope they have some Yorkshire tea at Teotopolis. I'll take a Yorkshire tea gold, please.
I think I've already said it, but I feel like I'm on the top of the world.
I mean, you're above the world. You're not technically on top of the world. If you was on top of the world, you'd be going and standing on the planet, but you're above it. You know? Which actively is better. I need to stop giving myself like 6 hours sleep.
I'm totally... I'm usually more articulate, but...
No, you're not. You're usually more articulate, not articulate. By being articulate, you articulate. You know? You articulate the fact that you are articulate. You are not more articulate, you are more articulate. I wish you'd stop saying this. Now, let's slow things down,
I
please.
don't feel afraid or
We're
dizzy.
high and fast. We're like Rob Van Dam. Really high and really fast. Engage. You know, here we are. Make that part abundantly clear.
The streets of Teotopolis over there.
Wait, the dialogue box said nice, but that just sounded like he murmured. That didn't sound like he said nice, it's just like meh. Just meh. Guess they're over there. Chill it down. So I'm pretty sure the limit's like 82. I love the 151s though, because they do give you a big margin for error. This plane lets me go as low as 45 and that lets me go like 82. And I'll just float it around the 60s and you're good to go.
Stunning scenery.
Now I probably won't risk going as low as about 45, but even if you call it 50 to 80. Now, keeping that like 70-75 range, and you've not got anything to worry about.
I've never seen the area like this. Hey, can't believe it. That's my house. Right down here.
Oh my god. Can't believe it. You've got a house? I thought you lived in an igloo. Also, he's doctoring himself a little bit, isn't he? Because there isn't many houses in each of these clusters. So if his house is right below it now...
Everything looks better from up here.
And we have his last name. We presumably have his entire name, so... Even if we didn't remember the exact spot, we'd know in this vicinity, this name... Oh, that's where he lives.
One Hotel 2 traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. 5 miles northeast. 1,600 feet. Inbound to land.
Basically,
runway 11.
any
One
big
Hotel 2
YouTuber, you
traffic.
know? If you Google it, you can see where they live. Because at some point there are full names out there because they've done a podcast interview, you know, your name does go out there eventually, and then it's like, okay, well, we now live in this city.
This is better than I could ever have imagined.
But this guy's quite literally gone, hey, it's one of them 5 houses down there. That's where I live. It's like, really narrowed it down there, bud. Probably not a good idea to do that. Good job, you're a virtual character. If I leave now, will you come? Outside just begun. Right, download 45-degree entry. You got a decent pace going on. $75, 76, it's not too wild. It's also not scarily slow, it's just cruising along.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy it, Ryan? Ready for your next flight?
Got some speed though.
So cool. Thanks.
How did I cut that much throttle and we're still gaining speed? Insane. This plane is insane. Right, follow the traffic pattern. I do love the angle that it shows the boxes coming in. Like, you're an actual maniac if you come in at that angle. Especially when you got that much shallow ground behind the runway. I can understand if you're having to fly over buildings and tree lines, that trajectory. But just come in at a flatter angle. Keep it nice and smooth. You know, reduce the jankiness instead of dive bombing into the runway. Yeah, glide towards it. Why take the stairs when you can take the slide? Approach. I will say I am flying over these houses a little low. I feel sorry for these residents. I'm being a little obnoxious flying my plane at this height, considering I'm supposed to be up there, another like 200 feet higher than I am. Right, don't go too quick. I want you to go quick, but I don't want you to go too quick. I want you to go K quick. Coming into land.
1 Hotel 2 traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel
One
Kilo
hotel?
6 Tree 01 India
Why
is
don't you
on
put a hotel
final.
here?
Runway 11. To land, 1 Hotel 2 traffic.
Well, get rid of the hotel. Don't need a hotel. It's the wrong way. I'm stepping out. It's just you and me. You get a little nearer, and I'll hit you with a second one. You know what? You know what? No. You'll be fine with a one. You'll be fine with a one. A nice 53. I'm floating a little to the right, so let's just drift inwards a little bit. There we go. So smooth. Right, nice smooth landing. We do have the problem of the taxi speeding, so I'm going to behave myself taxiing back and not get punished by that again. It's good. It's just you and me. Because that was a silly one to give up. We can fly around, it's just you and me. Oh no, I don't like where this is positioned. Please play a nice game. Don't do anything silly. Play nicely, please.
1 Hotel 2 traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to parking. 1 Hotel 2 traffic.
Stop at the parking stand. 0.45 kilometers. How throttled up can I go for it to go at a reasonable pace but not speeding? I need to know where my throttle can go to. I feel like that's too high. That might be alright though. I know I can't go as high as 25. Is this a ticket halfway situation, or like I've currently got a little less? It's up to 12. And it'd be nice if I could find the sweet spot, so I could just plonk it in the sweet spot. And then not have to worry. Yeah, 11. 11, 12's not too bad.
You've given our guest a fresh take on his region. He clearly
good.
loved the session.
I'm glad you
Well
didn't
done, pilot.
say I turned him into an addict.
Mission accomplished, and that was a tight spot. You're a fine pilot, and also a lucky one.
You could have just stopped at you're a fine pilot. You had to add you're a lucky one. 94% sightseeing quality, 100% plate smoothness, 86 on the landing. Lose 5% because of taxi speeding. But hey. Not the worst thing in the world. At least it didn't knock 10% off. Or 15. Grown a little bit. Could have grown a little bit more if I wasn't so over the top with that takeoff attempt. We're rushing so much to get to the runway. And it's not like I need to rush, you know? We've got money, we're getting another plane. We've circumnavigated the globe, which you can see by our giant lines. Like, we're in chill mode. We can basically do whatever we like. What I'd like right now is to get this plane up towards Chicago, so we can then go explore a different part of the world, which I think probably will be Australia. Are both of these out of that one? Okay, all 3 euro here. Is it any good? No. So I can ignore these, ignore that one. Oh! You're out of the ranch one as well. You're out the ranch. You're out the ranch. Oh no, you're out the ranch. You're out the ranch. You're out the ranch. You're out the ranch. Oh no. Do you all fly out of this one airport? No way, all of these are out of here. No one's flying out of anywhere else. Okay. Wait, is this the... There's no way, right? There's no way. It's not long enough. We'll have to curve it. Why didn't you do this diagonally? Why didn't you go like here to here? So many questions. So many questions, so little time. Alright, where do you fly out of? Down here. Okay. It's a bit narrow. I'm not a fan of a narrow one. But it's okay. This one... No, thank you. Goodbye. Nope. Vanguarder. However, let's out. That one's the Vanguard one. You're flying out of here. Oh, it's the one that higher up one is. I'm gonna do one out of there, I'll do the higher up one. You're flying out of this. What the? Nope. Right. You're flying out of there, you are flying from up there, you're flying from that. New. I think we're probably going to fly out of this one, by the looks of it. Yeah, all of these are coming out there. Unless, what about this? No one flying out of University of Illinois. I don't want to fly out of here. Which would be much nicer than any of these options. Oh my god, it's not moving. Oh no. Game froze, game froze, game froze. Please tell me the game unfroze. Yep, the game crashed out. Gosh darn it. I criticized it. And it didn't like it. It's like, alright, well, you're gonna criticize me? I'll crash you out. See how you like that? Bloody game. Oh, Rematch has an update. Call of Duty still has an update. I should uninstall and reinstall Call of Duty. Because the update is that big. It basically needs me to do that. For it to know that it's got the space, even though it does have the space. That game is so obnoxious. That's why I haven't streamed Call of Duty in ages, because it is a menace. If you want to stream other games, it's a menace. To just have like a separate storage device just dedicated for it. Meanwhile, I'm trying to, you know, keep 200 free on my main hard drive for just running the PC well, so it doesn't get all stuttery. Well, gotta wait for the loading screen again, because the game decided it was gonna crash itself out, which is a pain, but hey, you know, not our fault. Can't exactly avoid it. These things happen, and we are about to get our third plane. I think the plan here will be do this flight, probably one more in Chicago, come back, buy our plane, do probably Australia. I might do Africa, I haven't decided 100%, but my gut instinct is we're probably going to go up to Darwin and work our way down the east coast. I think that's where we'll drop the plane off. But no. It's going to be nice when we have like 5 or 6 planes now, because then we're just going to be able to go wherever we fancy. It's going to be like just, yeah, I want to go there. Okay, well, it's not going to cost me that much to transport the plane. So we're slowly working our way to the point where we're going to have a plane on each continent. Maybe even I go to Europe just so I can have the plane already there. Yeah, because we haven't gone to Spain or Portugal. We went to like the edge of Spain, but we haven't touched Portugal, I believe. So that'd be nice. Nice little flight to Portugal. Maybe a little excursion up. We did a little excursion to Sweden. Sweden, Denmark, Finland. I think we went a bit that way. But we haven't gone all the way up, if I remember rightly. Oh yeah, because we went right across to St. Petersburg, and we was figuring out, should we go down to Moskva, aka Moscow, or follow all the Eastern European countries down and just like bounce between their capitals. So yeah, we've got our South American plane planted. This will be our North American plane. We need a Europe. We need a we need Europe and Australia and Africa. Probably one up in Russia. Then at some point a dedicated like Caribbean one to fill out the Central Americas and just give less reliance on the North American one having to cover Canada and the whole of America. The Caribbean one can cover like Southern America and yeah. So we could do with like 5 or 6 of them. You know, maybe get one that's like dedicated to just being like New Zealand and doing all of over here. Like have one for Australia, but have one that does New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, you know, likes the islands essentially. Have one for Southeast Asia, have another one for like Northeast Asia, have one around like, you know, Tajikistan and, well, for Tajikistan, China, Mongolia. Have one that covers like spit, essentially. Have one in for India, Sri Lanka. We might want a couple for Africa, actually. We might want to get one that does like Middle East, stroke, Somalia, and covers all like this end. Get one for down in South Africa. Does maybe Madagascar? Yeah, the South African one can go for Madagascar. Then one over on the west for Ugana's. Do I want one North Africa? Probably. Actually, yeah. If I get North Africa, I could put one in, say, Morocco, Spain. Cover these 3. Then the European one can go more Eastern Europe. And then it gives us, you know, a bit easier access that way. We're gonna have to get one in, like, Mokba. Maybe I have a separate Mongolian one, actually, because then it works for Central Russia. I want there. Anyway, enough planning of future helicopters. Let's try and get a flight off the ground without it crashing out on me. I don't have to walk alone. Why does the whole place look like just green? I'm scared. Okay, we've got 310. Am I tripping? Clear lake at your feet. That one threw me through a loop. Okay, this is where all these go to that one point, right? That clear lake threw me mentally just through a loop there. Right, this is the town centre bit I was in, right? Yeah, where all these are going up to this one, but there was one up north that went down to this, which is you, which gives me better coverage because it's going to be further up. So just double check the airport. Yep. We are heading out of Frasca Field, and we will be heading on this particular journey. A 15-minute journey, a short fly over of Thomasborough for Ashley. I don't know if this is a male or a female Ashley. I've known Ashleys of both. Ashley Odom had to push back her scenic flight, okay, a few days ago, but we've got a slot open for today. You'll be guiding her on a nice ride over her hometown in Thomasborough. 670 to transport to that point, and is this the real reason why it crashed me out? So it can go, hey, the shop, buy stuff, you know you want to buy stuff. Right, let's transport our Optica. I'm going to top up the fuel a little bit. I'm on to you, game. You just crashed me out, so you can do that. Alright, management. Last check was 6 hours ago. Mandatory in 18 hours. 500 odd to wash you. Don't be afraid of the duck. Whoa, 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 I did not. You are... Right, full. 185 kilos of fuel. Better place. And we still have over 300k. Don't know why I topped up that much, because we're not going to be using it. Afraid of the dark. If I was being cost effective, I would have probably just left it. Because I reckon we could eke out another couple of flights on what we've got left in the tank. And then it'd be down to the computer. And surely the computer wouldn't, like, no fuel itself. It would just go, oh look, there's fuel in this. Like I said though, much like the trucking sims, we're gonna hit a point where we're just getting so much passive
Michael,
income.
I'm ready.
Roger that.
We got 31 grand, was it? When we turned it on today. Next time I turn this game on, we should be getting about 60 grand a week just from both planes. You know, I assume the Optica's going to make as much as the Cessna. Maybe it makes more. You know, maybe it's proportionate to the cost of the vehicle when the computer does it. I don't know.
Except for a nice aerial adventure pilot.
Or maybe they all just end roughly the same. But
Hey, Captain, meet Ashley. She's keen on discovering the sights around Thomasboro.
if I think
She's
worst
one of our
case
friends,
scenario
so
and they're
I'm
going to
counting on
make
you to
about the
treat her
same,
well and show her around.
you know, call it
By the
62
way,
grand.
I'm sure you'll have a great time with her.
60.
She's super nice and curious to know more
Just to
about
make
our
it easier.
aviation world. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's do it.
You know? All it takes is a month, well, 5 weeks. Every 5 weeks it'll pay for its own plane, but
Charlie 16
within
traffic.
that time we'll also be
Aero Hotel Kilo
earning money.
6301 India is
So,
taxiing to runway 9er. Charlie
every couple of
16
weeks,
traffic.
and then when we have more planes online, you know, they're going to be earning an extra 30 grand every time.
So happy to be flying with you today.
They'll just hit the
Captain.
point where
I'm Ashley.
we'll have a massive fleet of planes, and it'll be great. Also, hey Ashley, where's Mary Kate? Should I trust this line? No, I should not. Oh, I hate this airport. Look where the takeoff line is and look where the box is. The box is beyond where we're taking off from. It don't make any sense. This one is designed to screw you over. Right. It's still going to screw me over because it's going to put me in the box and then it's going to go, well, you went the wrong way. Right. Watch for it. Watch for it. It's going to do it. It's going to plonk me in the box and then it's going to go, well, look, you went the wrong way. It's like, well, you placed me there. Case in point. Case in point. Even if you skip because you know it's going to hit you with some BS, you still get hit with the BS. Ah. Oh. Is that going to affect our flight enough for me to want to cancel it? Because I can abort, but it's so silly. That is so... It's just done it again. It told me to taxi. I can't hit B with it twice. No. No. Once is taking the mick. Twice. Twice game, twice. Get that broken BS out of here. I need 5 good times alone again. Now, instead of dealing with that rubbish, I'm gonna go to our company Opska, you're available for crew now. Like a symphony. Seats 3, seats 2. You have much better fuel. 24.5. 5.4. I will say though, you cruise at a much slower speed. And a slightly higher max altitude. Less range though, because obviously, you know, fuel. You can need fuel for the range. Alright, let's buy another aircraft. It's used aircrafts. We'll buy the Cessna, the cheap one. To maintain, they're all in good. Actually, you know what? The slightly more expensive one. Most of it's good and those three need maintaining. I still feel like this, even with the extra maintenance, is still going to come under 300. And definitely under the 330. We'll see. Because if it isn't, then obviously we won't get it. But basic insurance. I don't want it delivered to there. I want it delivered all the way over here. Oh, we didn't quite get to Darwin, did we? So we have to go to Dundee Beach, or we can go somewhere a bit further inland. Which airport seems the most logical? I mean, we're probably going to get jobs out of here anyway. So move it as near as we can to where the jobs are going to be. It's going to be one of you two. Probably this one's going to be slightly closer. Alright, we can always find out how much it's going to cost. Because I can't remember how much it costs to fix up. Right, manage aircraft. Maintenance is... Yeah, that's a lot of maintenance. Okay, well... it's alright, we'll work on it. We can work on it. Hindsight, probably should have taken the middle of the range. Alright. Well, that aircraft can go chill up there. Hey. Stop zooming in on Australia. Okay, you settle. He's battered. No one can use that plane right now. We can use this plane though. I cannot use that airport. So I need to buy us another airport. Ooh. Surely you've got a decent airport somewhere. Alright. AC Mun. Is it just you two? Right, I'll do this one for the money. Chris Higgins just arrived at the club with his sister. Get ready to show them nice views of their beloved region around Greenup. Right, 5:20. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Let's try and get our money to around 150 and then I can do up that other plane and have myself a little buffer if anything badly happens. If anything bad happens, we'll have a nice little buffer then. Dang, I didn't realise that one would need as much repair work as it does. I mean, I expected it to need repairs, I didn't expect the repairs to be that expensive. You know, I thought if it was gonna cost, to be fair,
You can send the guests.
it's costing us $380 when the other one would have cost us $330 plus had some repairs to do. So they're probably comparably the same. You know, if we got the other one, I don't think we would necessarily saved up.
Hey, Captain. This is the moment we get to share our
Hi,
passion.
Brian! Did you
Yesterday
teach me at
is
college?
Chris. He's got his sister
Nah,
with
it doesn't
him.
sound
We
like
know
Brian.
him well here and wanted to treat them to
His
a
voice
flight
isn't
over their
as
place for a
gravelly.
while. Seatbelt fastened, then you're
And
all
also,
set. Let's go, Captain.
I imagine Brian is just chilling out in
One
France
Hotel
right
8
now.
traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel
I'd love
Kilo
to catch up with Brian.
6301 India is taxiing to runway 4, 1 Hotel 8 traffic.
I would love to catch up with Brian. In fact,
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain.
weird
I'm Chris.
thing, but Brian, who
Hi.
used to teach us at college,
I'm Elizabeth, Chris's sister.
worked on
I can't
the
believe
Humber
we'll be up
Bridge.
there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
So, yeah. I believe he was the structural engineer on the foundations for the bridge. So. That was always interesting. But yeah, Brian Carriage. If you ever fancy looking him up. It's not really doxing when his name's, you know, very publicly available. But yeah, enjoying his
1 Hotel 8
France retirement
traffic.
now.
Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6301 India. Taking off runway 4. Departure to the
well-earned
west.
retirement.
1 Hotel 8 traffic.
He's how I would imagine
It's a
me
bit
as a
scary,
tutor,
but still exciting. Mostly exciting.
because I'd say he was intellectually much smarter than his peers in terms of tutors, and that probably got really annoying, especially when you've then got students who are annoying. So, yeah. I'm surprised he didn't lose his mind. Looking at him, you probably thought he did lose his mind at some point. And I think he would happily admit that. You know, towards the back end, he was looking a bit dishevelled. Definitely one of my favourite tutors though. Arguably my favourite tutor. Because he's the one who even came to our school when they do the whole like, hey, you want to come to college? You know, you want to come to college? Well, do you want to come to sixth form? Like, and they're trying to entice. And like, most of my year group went to sixth form. I said no to sixth form. Not doing sixth form. No. I want to go to college. I want to crack on with my BTEC, my HNC, my HND, go to uni, do architecture. Sadly, last part, couldn't do. In hindsight, I would have gone for higher marks in my BTEC and stuff, and, you know, I would have probably gone high marks BTEC, skipped HNC into HND, in hindsight, to give myself the extra years. Because I got offers to do my Bachelor of Science in Architecture from Sheffield Hallam, which I would have loved to have been able to do. But sadly, I ran out of my financial support years, so Because if you didn't know, student finance, they will only do for so many years and then, you know, you're out on your own. It's like, yeah, that's great. So we're going to give, you know, 90 odd million to Syria, but you won't pay, say, 150 grand, 200 grand to just make sure someone like me finishes a qualification and can then go out there and do a high skill job that you're saying we lack people and need to bring people in for. You're seeing the flaw in your plan here. You know, you could reinvest smaller amounts of money
We're leaving the ground.
with much better
See you soon,
outcomes and fill these massive voids you're saying that are in the workspace with people who have the talent to fill them. So yeah. Big fan of Brian though. I don't mind going over to his chateau in France, having some wine and cheese, having a natter, you know, little catch up. We got all Bry. Yeah, tell me about it, Joe. It's crazy. They'd rather lump me with debt that then they're going to wipe off than give me the position to pay it.
Chris,
Like,
even
I
better than
want
you
to
thought,
pay
right?
it. I want to go out
Our
there and
pilot is giving us the
work
VIP
and do a
treatment.
high
It's
skill
such a
job,
great moment.
but you're
your
not
eyes
going
wide
to
open, you won't
help me
regret it.
position myself to do that. You'd rather have me stranded halfway along the line. And I'm going to take a bit of a jab here at some other degrees. But for example, I could have gone into something like history where I am knowingly knowing it's not going to pay itself back. I chose a subject matter I know would knowingly pay itself back. And you're putting me in a position not to pay it back.
You okay?
Like,
Not scared?
I'm too excited to be
you know,
scared.
you can do an art degree or a history degree or a politics degree, one that you don't necessarily need for the job, but costs the same amount as mine. Like, maybe don't fund those and fund people finishing qualifications like law degrees, being doctors, being architects, you know. Maybe help them people finish rather than
Look at this
cover
spectacular
stuff
view.
that isn't
You should charge
going
admission.
to ever pay itself back. Just a crazy idea. But yeah, it's nice to have. It's nice to know that, like, I was able to get my VTech, my HNC, my HND, but also at the same time it's just hilarious. The financial stupidity of covering me for the thousands to do that, but then going, nah, yeah, we'll give up halfway though. We'll give up halfway.
We almost forgot to take pictures.
So, yeah. Brian is definitely my top 3 of tutors. Definitely the most knowledgeable one we have.
A bird just flew past, and I wanted to wave to him.
I say he's in that top 3 simply because he was one of the more knowledgeable ones I've had and one of the nicer ones I've had. Like, he covers both bases. There was a lot of tutors I had who were either one or the other. Like, I didn't necessarily have any bad tutors in terms of knowledge, but, you know, you have knowledge just enough to teach, and you have above and beyond. And like, Brian's the one, if you really wanted to get into the subject matter, you
I
could
know we're
sit
really high,
and go over
but
the
it's totally
nuanced
fine.
details. And I love that, because whenever I would do an assignment, for example, and he's asking me about a bit in there, it's not a case of he's just guessing what I meant. It's so we can discuss it, talk over the nuance of what I'm saying. Because he was very much like me, very nitpicky, and will go, okay, well, what exactly do you mean by that? Like, and I love that. Because that
Relax,
makes you
Chris.
better.
You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
Right. We do need to slow down before we get to green up though. We're at 106. I can understand why he's gripping the seat tightly. But yeah, then there's, you know, your more friendly teachers that were a bit, you know.
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have like grumpy people like Graham. Graham and Yvonne knew their subject matter really well, but were also grumpy old people. You know? And I'm fine with that. Like, I got on with them well, but I can understand why a lot of people were like, oh god, we've got that now. I think it was understandable. We gotta sit through Graham again. Not surveying with Graham. We have
Brian
Brian.
was right. I don't feel afraid or dizzy.
Like, I didn't mind, because I knew he knew what he was doing, but also, yeah. Sometimes you're in the mood for just having that, like, nice teacher who doesn't completely bring your mood down for the day. And Brian was that sort of nice in between. Quite a few people found him a bit grumpy, but, you know,
Right
he
here.
was grumpy
I'm pretty sure that's where we
with
used to
those who
play when we
deserve
were
to be
young.
grumpy.
Of course, I remember.
You know, if you wasn't paying attention, he, like
Hey,
me,
now the
right?
town. Never expected
I seem to have an
see all
eye
this.
for spotting
Everything
people
down
who
below
are
looks so
D-bags,
tiny.
and people who like those people don't like it. That's a big part of why I fell out with a certain stage host. Because I knew him from the past, and I recognised that he's a D-bag. Wanted to give him a second chance. Still a D-bag. But she was also dating him. So, yeah. But he was very much like me in that sense of, if he was going to prat around, he recognised that he was going to prat around and could see that he's going to be the one that prats around and is regularly the one that prats around. And then he was going to be, you know, harsher with you. And rightfully so. But if, you know, like I said, other end of the spectrum, if you're like me and you hand him your assignment and, you know, you're actually going to sit there and like discuss the topic
Check this,
matter
you
and
guys.
you're
Now
clearly
look at my
showing an
arm.
interest in
Goosebumps.
what he's teaching, one of the nicest guys around. To be fair, that's why me and Dave Barley made a good dynamic. Because I will say, my first year of BTEC, I was still in that school mentality. So
No way. I can see our child at school.
he could see
That's
that,
awesome.
and
Oh wow.
it irritated
I see
him.
that too. That's
And
awesome.
he's a KR fan.
I didn't
but
expect to spot that so easily.
It went from
I might be a softie,
him
but I'll hold on to this memory
and me
with you
being like
always.
back at school teaching to, okay,
What
now
of
I'm
you?
trying, he
I
can see I'm
recognize
trying,
almost everything below.
you know? That dynamic completely changed. And we got on great. We had a bit of banter, you know, because FCKR fans, you know. Got a KR fan teacher and FC fan. It's,
Everything is in such sharp focus from
that's
up
nice.
here.
Anyways, a little sidetracked. We are heading to Greenup, or I should say around Greenup. And then we've got our nice little cruise on back. And I am going to, am I going to get another flight in? I might get another flight in. I don't know. Let's see how long it takes me to land before I decide whether I'm going to top up my coffee now
Stunning scenery.
or do another one before I top it up. It's also 29 degrees in this room, by the way, for those curious. 29 degrees, it's also dropped to 40% humidity. So when my throat was dry at 44, it's getting even drier! Yay! Just what we need. Casey Mooney. Casey is gonna do a Mooney. Just skip to the landing. No. Never game. Noah. We must enjoy the scenery
Even the light seems different up here.
of the United States of America. Even the flat boring bits.
1 Hotel 8 traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India, 7 miles southwest, 2,100 feet. Inbound to land. Runway 4, 1 Hotel 8 traffic.
This is what I mean though. If we was to like end now, we could come back next week and we'd have enough money to fix up that plane. It's kind of nuts to think about. And the exponential growth is going to get worse the more planes we have. When we have the other plane online, if I remember... Ooh, yeah, I might let the crew fly it around, actually. Because... they might take it backwards. It doesn't matter, they can't take it too far backwards, surely. I think we'll let the crew fly all three. And then they can maybe discover some more bits for us, if not, you know.
I can't wait to tell everyone
All
back
good?
home about this.
Right, let's just completely kill the engine, 5 kilometers out. So get rid of some of this speed. But yeah, we're gonna have 3 of them on the go. We'll probably get about 90 grand. Just from while we've been away. I'll let 80 by the time you take into account like the costs. The cost won't be 10 grand, but you know, we're being pessimistic. You know, hey, take 10 grand out, it'll easily cover any costs. We'll be looking good. Looking good. Looking fine. We are gonna have to start looking at the maintenance and stuff soon though. I know this one still didn't need maintenance for like 18 hours, was it?
I have to remind myself to close my
Well, we're
mouth.
gonna have to pay for maintenance on this and the other, so I think first step is repair the third plane. Then we'll save up some money, get them all maintained, and then
I see you're on your way back, guys. So,
look at
Chris,
saving
did you
towards
enjoy
the
the
port.
ride? You ready to do it again?
Fantastic flight. 5 stars. Would totally recommend it.
Totally.
What an amazing
1 Hotel
ride.
8 traffic.
Loved
Aero
it.
Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is on final. Runway 4 to
I
land. 1
told
Hotel
you,
8 traffic.
stop putting everyone from India on the runway. You're gonna get in trouble for that. You're not allowed to go around putting the entire country of India on the runway. It's not safe. You know? Pretty sure there's something against their human rights in there as well. You to put an entire country on a runway. What's this little plane feeling? Alright, it's handling that not too bad. I'm not a fan of that tree line on our left. I will say that. I also don't want to drift too far right though. Can we get over that tree line so I can feel a little more comfy? There we go. Past the awkward tree line. Now, please, for all that is holy, turn into the runway. There we go, we didn't need to keep 20 on, I just wanted 20 to slow us down a little bit. Please, please, please. That was a little rough. I'll be honest, that was a little rough.
That gave me some serious chills.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, that was a rough one. I could have come in smoother. It was a bit shaky on that. But hey, we're in, we're down. You can relax now. I can't because I need to get the speed down a little bit. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. But hey, it'll still be good enough that we can get high in the A's. I believe the flight itself was alright. You know, we had a successful takeoff, no errors in that regard. Just a bit of a rough landing. If we do go backwards, we're going to go backwards a little smidge. You know, it's going to be really harsh on the landing. But I think we should be okay. Oh my goodness, how are you still getting warmer? 29.1. Right, cut the corner a bit. You don't need to follow the line exactly. You know, that's much more effective.
1 Hotel 8 traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to parking. 1 Hotel 8 traffic.
Alright, to the parking stand we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. To the parking stand we go. I will actually run downstairs to get my drink after this flight, simply because the ad break is due for 5 minutes and 7 seconds. 5-4. So if we do it now,
easy to win over the locals, but
the ad
seeing
can
them
run,
smile
you know,
says
whilst
it all.
we all
Well
go to
done,
toilet,
pilot.
grab snacks, etc. So
Not an easy landing,
best time to do
but
it.
evidently no problem
Rather
for you,
than
Captain.
run another one, starts doing it while we're middle of doing something. Right, so mission performance 91%, sightseeing quality 100%, flight smoothness 46 on the landing. That is pretty harsh. I know it's bad, but that feels a little harsh. Still, high enough though that we should be moving up as we try and get beyond the chevron. Got ourselves 18 grand. Just a little nipple. Just a little nipple. Just squeezing past. I don't imagine we're getting to 64 at the end of this one, but we should get to 64 next time we play this. So we've got 77 grand in the bank. How far up the country have we made it? Dun, 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 dun. Because we're going to need a couple of flights, aren't we? Which kind of works out well, actually. If I can get one that gets me near Chicago, I should be able to get one in or around Chicago, and that would do it. I think these are a bit too far west, too far east, and I'm not getting all the way over to Detroit. Oh, do any of you go to a real airport? You a field or an airport? You are a Finn airport. Alright, that's a decent start. This is Ted's place. Okay. Which is a field. Ted's place is a field. Ted lives in a field. Got it. One of these goes here. Again, another field. Yabba dabba do, and up I go. It's 4:30. So these go to Rossville Airport. Yabba dabba do. What the heck? Looking back a man. It's one of a kind. Yeah, I don't think I want to go to Leak. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna crash, isn't it? Yeah. Game, why are you so crashy today? Why is it so crashy today? It went literal months without a crash. It might be the fact that I need to Windows update. Maybe my Microsoft Flight Simulator doesn't like the fact that I haven't updated my Microsoft PT. It's 4:30. It's having a moment. It's one of a kind. Yabba dabba do, and up I go. Well, it's gonna have to wait until after I've done another stream, you know? I can reset it tonight or in the morning. But as sure as I ain't doing it in the middle of the stream. So, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. I'm going to load this game back up and then go grab myself a coffee refill as well. Do you need a charge, good old phone? Not desperately. I'll put it back on when I get upstairs just to make sure it's nice and topped up for after, so when I go and sit outside and watch some YouTube videos, etc., it's actually got some power. So, like I said, I'm going to go top up my coffee. Gonna get this game back up and running. We're gonna do some more flights, get ourselves up to Chicago, and then head on over to Australia with our new plane and have it repaired up. Anyways, hopefully, I was gonna say, I was gonna speak like I was ending the stream there. So, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, you know, pop toilet if you need to do so, and I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a couple of minutes. Until then, I'll leave you with the giraffes. Also, add in 17, 16, 15. So there's your heads up. Alright, back in a minute.
Tell me where to go, what to do. To another flow. Tell me where to go, what to do. To another flow. Show me the stars. Show me the stars. Get it poppin', put it. Tell me where to go, what to do. To another flow. Tell me where to go, what to do. To another flow. Show me the stars. Show me the stars. Get it poppin', put it. I've been beaten and broken, so tell me what's your excuse? There's no reason this freedom can't be put to good use. I've grown closer to closure, exposing parts of the truth. I've been cursing at the wind since the days of my youth. Since the days of my youth. Since the days of my youth. Since the days of my I've been waiting and wasting, I just can't take it no more. There's a burning inside me and I'm losing control. I've been lost in the darkness, but now I'm seeing the truth. I've been cursing at the wind since the days of my youth. I've been waiting and wasting since the days of my youth. Days of my youth. Days of my youth. Days of my days of my youth.
Maybe I'm indecisive, maybe it's all too late. Maybe I'm just done fighting, maybe. Oh, maybe I'm indecisive, maybe it's all too late. Maybe I'm just done fighting. It's all too late. It's all too late. All too late. It's all too late. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm falling down.
Okay, trouble has returned and the game has crashed out again. What the heck? What is going on with Microsoft Flight Sim today? Microsoft, what is going on? What is going on with you, buddy? I come back, I'm like, oh, it'll already be loaded in, we'll be fine, we can crack on, do some stuff. Nah, the thing's gone and crashed itself out again. Like I said, I think it's been months since it last crashed. And now it's decided 3 times in the same stream. It's like, no, I don't want to play today. I don't want to run. Gosh darn game. Maybe. Oh, it's that gel. Your last session ended unexpectedly. Right, just continue. We know it ended unexpectedly. Again. To the ground. Gosh darn game. Can't believe it hardly ever crashes, then decides 3 times in one day. Have they done an update? When was their last update? If they've done an update since last week, I'm blaming it on the update. If they haven't done an update since last week, then I'm blaming it on the fact that I haven't updated my PC. And Microsoft are having a fit about that. I'm going, hey, get your Windows update done. We'll go far. We need to get some truck sim going as well. We need to get our trucking sim back on at some point. Maybe next week we'll do trucking sim and we'll just get like a rotation going between trucking sim and flying sim. Maybe I'll put this one every 2 weeks. So do like Euro Truck, Flight Sim, American Truck, Flight Sim, Euro Truck, you know. As opposed to doing like one of each. And this only getting in every third time. Give this one every second time and let the other two be a bit less. The person that eats flies. The problem is though, the problem is with Euro and American Truck, specifically American Truck, after the latest DLC, I'm gonna run very low on things to do. Them two are very much at the point where they just tick over. We play them and it's just a printing money simulator. 29.2, it's now down to 39% humidity in here. It is getting drier. It is getting drier. Did I? Yeah, close now. I closed off Word. There's nothing extra running. Recognize. Because that's the thing I was a little paranoid about. Potentially I could have had extra stuff running. Right. Game. Please behave yourself. I don't know how long it took for it to crash on that menu screen, but it did crash on the menu screen. Must recognize the person that eats flies. I forgot where we was gonna go now because of all this chaos. What's actually over here, anyways? You guys have an airport. Ramble. The person that's inside, side. Oh, I was gonna do one in the middle, wasn't I? Because it was just gonna give me some big cash, right? I'm like an 18k one, nearish to the middle point. Well, I was just like, Betty, where are you flying out of? A lot of you flying out of Sky King. I assume you mean the airport around the housing estate and not the housing estate. Also, questionable re-entry here. Over the houses. I'm not sure the game's going to handle that airport very well. Around. Edgar. Edgar. On the cross. Kept safe and sound. I wonder what I'm gonna do. Right, we established we didn't want to get a leak. And I imagine both of these kind of stuff. Tonight. Ted's Place, Hassle. Yeah, discounted all them, didn't I? Oh, yeah, we wanted to go to this one and it's the one above it. No? I thought there was one above it that wanted to go down to the... No way you changed it. Right, St. Joseph sightseeing tour with John. Not another John. Not another John. They're everywhere. John Hunt. Totally not C instead of a H. Had to push back his scenic flight a few days ago. No, that's the one who lives down in London and supports Tottenham. But we've got a slot open for today. You'll be guiding him on a nice ride over his hometown in St. Joseph. Around. Will be kept safe and sound. Now I'm not sure if we're going to get to Australia in time. With all this faffing around. What does that sound? Sounds like someone was on walkie.
Champagne Airport information Kilo
It's like
1600 Zulu. Wind 04 tree at 7. Visibility 9er. Sky condition few clouds at 4,000 feet. Few clouds at 13,100 feet. Temperature 15. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 299er2. ILS runway tree 2 right and visual runway tree 2 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 2 right and runway tree 2 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Kilo.
Why is that on? Wait, did I somehow... Oh no. Wait, hold up. Oh. We'll leave the visual assistance on for now. Oh. That's a thing. What's in my pilot book? 72 hours of flight time. 132 landings. 269 takeoffs. Visited 100. Okay. Kill somebody else. Those numbers don't quite add up. Dang, great skies.
Jessica, initiate boarding.
Somebody else.
Well
Just call
noted.
somebody else. Just call somebody else. Oh, the pink roof. You should have gone all out. You should have done the pink bodywork and the white roof to go with the pink bodywork. Or the baby blue roof to go with the pink bodywork.
What a perfect day to try something new. On board, you're taking one of our
I'd
friends,
argue that's my
John,
favorite
by his
color
own,
combination.
for a nice scenic ride over the region. Has your
Pink and baby
passenger
blue.
fastened his seatbelt? Then you're good to go. Let's go, Captain.
Maybe that like green and yellow combo.
Charlie 16 traffic. Aero Elvira
With the
Hotel
right
Kilo
gradient.
6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to runway 9er. Charlie 16 traffic.
It's a pretty solid shot as well, but somebody else, which is why
So many memories in this area.
those are my
Flying over
colours
all
for
these familiar places
rematch.
is going to be quite something. I'm John, by the way.
Which, spoiler alert, for anyone who plans to watch me play some rematch at some point, probably on a Thursday if test drive sucks and yada yada. But I did do the training stuff. I've not played any of the game yet, other than a little bit of kicking around just to get my sense right. And I mean literally a bit of kicking it. Oh my god. Oh, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. It's the only way I can sneak into the box. It's the only way I can sneak into the box, because it's going to punish me either way. Can I sneak into this box somehow? But yeah, rematch. I did all the practice stuff. And I've got them all to free start except one, which is the stupid triangle tackling one. Right, can we? There's no way. There's no way. Taxi, start of runway 9. I can't taxi to the start of runway 9 because you told me to go to the whole
When
shop.
do we start?
It's gonna keep punishing me. It's so dumb. Why would you put the hold shot in the middle of the runway? And then go, oh well, you should taxi to the start of the runway. When do we start? But yeah, while we're trying to fathom out this game, having any rationale, I did do all the practice sessions on rematch to freestyle in like a one night sitting, just sat through them all. So we're not completely useless. Bar the one annoying triangle one, which we have on 2-star, because I can't get myself above 7. It's one of those where I can see where I can get some extra ones and maybe squeeze out 3 more for the 10, but like, yeah, we're currently stuck just about 7 at the moment on that. I'm in a like consistent keep getting 6 and 7s when I was doing it the other night, so I might give it another go tonight. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, it's ruined my landing gear as well. No. Because I've had to bloody off-road it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to restart the game this time and it's not crashing out. I'm going to have to force it. Because otherwise it's going to punish me for that, and that is BS. I should not have to pay for new landing gear because the game's decided it's going to put the... So I can't use the airport. That's what we're basically working out. Oh, even though it looks like a decent airport. You know? We can't use it because if I go to take off, we can't get to the start of the runway without getting penalised for entering the runway, because the whole shot gets put in the middle of the runway. And then it tells me to go to the start of the runway, but I can't go to the start of the runway because I'm already on the middle of the runway. And if I try and go on some weird excursion like I tried, we're going to damage our landing gear. Ay ay ay. This game sometimes. Right. So, just gotta wait for it to load back up now. Now we have to sit through all the annoying intro stuff. Which we've had to do 3 times because it decided to crash itself 3 times. Ay ay ay. So, avoid that airport. We'll go somewhere else. Not sure where we're going. But a different one. Let's take it slow. I go to. I might have to just invest a little bit in buying nearer to Chicago. Maybe do some flights around Chicago to make up money that we're gonna spend just jumping up there, and then do it that way.
I can't take
it anymore.
My mind's
About to go to war.
I need someone to save me from myself. To hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that I am wondering if they'll ever be put
to bed.
Feels like I am close to reaching out and holding out, but I'm about to load up like a volcano.
Loading sim objects. Do like a volcano. I want to know what these do now. So I've got sound alerts. Yeah, what does my sound alert one do? Just it just gives me an extension. Why would I need this? Why would I need quick access to my sound alert section? Prone, where you go? Oh, yep, just another dashboard. Yeah, I know who I'm logged in as. But I'm about to load up. Oh, is this just to update them? Yeah, again, I don't know how I'd need them there as hotkeys during the stream. Weird. Weird. Like a volcano. Do what you do to me. What you do to me. You're free. Into the headquarters we go. We're going to avoid that airport. I'll find a different one. That looks like it's got tarmac in this very tarmac lacking area. America, lay more tarmac. In fact, like I said, I will just buy another one a bit more northern. We'll go like outskirts. We'll fast travel, say here. And hopefully that gets us some in and around Chicago. Wow, there actually isn't any. Surely there's something in. Nothing. You've got nothing going on deep in Chicago. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. That really is within the housing estate, huh? That's a rough airport. I feel bad for the people who live in and around that airport. All of these are going out there as well. Dang. You are not kind to the locals with these airports. Hey Chicago, your local government really hates you. As residents. Right. Oh, that's funny. I say that, and then we're gonna fly a Karen. So Karen Brunner and her brother were inspired by a travel magazine feature to book an aerial discovery tour of Naperville. It's a popular tourist destination, don't you know? So do your best. Your passengers will be devastated if they don't get a perfect shot of the scenery. But you know, it's America. It's America. I should probably just make sure you know a shot of the scenery. So 75 grand in the bank. This job will get us 20 odd. So free flights. If we get free flights at this sort of price, we should be able to go to Australia. Because this one is going to take us to 100 grand. The next one should pay for our repairs, and then the one after that will give me a bit of a buffer, but not enough buffer if I crash my plane to cover it, but enough buffer where I can at least cover things like fuel. Bring back, bring back. So, yeah. We are in the plane.
You can send the clients.
Yes, send them. Okay, send the clients. Just let them know I will be charging £120 for an hour. Right. Call it $200. Alright. $200 for the hour. If you want 3 hours,
great day for flying, isn't
we'll say
it?
$500.
On board, you're taking Karen and her sibling for a touristic tour over Naperville. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
We'll call it $275 if you want. 2.5. Right, let's stop.
1 Charlie 5 traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to runway Tree 6. 1 Charlie 5 traffic.
I need to see where this... Oh, you want me to go... Okay, fair enough. That's reasonable. I'm gonna get really flappy though. Hi, Karen.
I'm Karen.
You sound
Thanks
like
for the
Karen.
ride.
You're
Hey
welcome.
there, my name's James. Very
I'm
happy to fly
James.
with you. I'm sure it's going to be amazing.
I mean, you
You're
don't
going
have
to
a
make
choice.
our day.
You can't change pilot now. You're on the plane. I'm about to get to the whole shot. I'm so excited to fly with you. I'm the only choice, buddy. This is my plane. I hooked this job up. Now, if you don't want to fly with me, you've got two choices, really. One, you can get out and not have the flight and still be charged for the flight. Or two, you can suck it up and deal with the fact that I am the one flying the plane, because it's my plane. It's not like I'm flying on behalf of another company. You know, I took the job, you wanted it with my airline, so you
1 Charlie
will
5
be
traffic.
having me fly.
Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. Taking off runway Tree 6. West departure. 1 Charlie 5 traffic.
29.5.
So exciting.
It's ramping up in here.
Okay, a bit nervous too. I won't lie to you.
Yeah. You'll be fine, Karen. Relax. Alright. At the end of the day, it's just the painting of the outside of someone's house. Oh, sorry. Different. Different Karen problem. You're the Karen who cares about where someone puts their bin, right? Even if it's on their property. I don't like that you put it in that garden. Please come home. You know, because that's the thing to worry about. When someone puts their bin in their own garden. I tell you what, I don't think I could deal with some of the stupid things housing associations have in place. Take a chance on food. Take a chance. It's like the ones where you're paying for maintenance, but then the place doesn't seem to be doing any maintenance. It's like, this is a fee for nothing. You know? Like, I won't begrudge it if I could see it. If I could see some outlay for the money. For example, if I was in the equivalent of, like, the flats near us, I can see that their grass gets cut, you know. They maintain the actual building, because it's council. But some of the American ones where it's just like the communal areas are an absolute mess. Why are you paying anything for maintenance?
Only
You're
one way
not
to find
spending
out.
anything on maintenance.
Oh my! Butterflies in my stomach.
You know? You're getting charged for something that's clearly not getting done. Chance of faith. It's like tipping someone who didn't give you good service. You know? Which, by the way, is one of my pet hates with, like, delivery and stuff. The tipping really should be after, not before. It's such a stupid way of doing it. Because I don't mind tipping them, but I feel like, you know, if I get a good service, I might tip you more than I normally do. If I get bad service, I'm not going to tip you at all. Right. Which is why you get a very mediocre tip with me on delivery. Because I don't know which of those I'm going to get.
I'm feeling better
Because
now.
it's not like the same
I'm almost
places use the
enjoying
same
ride.
deliver.
Big thanks to our pilot.
You
Captain,
same
you're really
delivery
looking out
drivers
for us.
slash
That's
riders.
great.
Anyway. You know, it's just a scramble of who gets there first. Anyway, we are heading to Cantor Park, which is 3.6 kilometers away. We're gonna chill it out just a little bit because we've got a bit of elevation, we've got a bit of speed. We just need to cruise on up to our next destination. Float on in. Alright, we're entering a little quick. But we've already got our speed down. Maybe a little too much. Ah, the old double baseball field. Can't you tell we're in America? Gonna have 2 baseball fields right next to each other. This is where some smimey gate goes, well actually that one is for softball and the other one is for baseball.
Red carpet for us.
It's like, it's basically the same game. Alright. Do you really want to get nuance about baseball versus softball? Because it's practically the same thingy, and where you're playing is definitely the same. You know? Just because one of them might get used for one and one for the
really
other,
can see every detail.
the actual pitch is the same. It's a diamond with a field behind, you know?
Look at that!
Because, you know, there's no uniformity to a baseball field. Which I both simultaneously like and hate. You know, it adds another dimension, but also imagine how much fairer and balanced it would be if every team had to play on the same sort of pitch. To be fair, it's the same with football though. You know, football you've got guard lines on like pitch length and width, and it has to be within those parameters, but it doesn't have to be exactly the same as another team's pitch, as long as it's, you know, within the minimum maximum dimensions. Buttonwood Park. What a name. I genuinely would like to know the origin of some of these names. The thing with Microsoft Flight Sim, it gets me flying to places like this, and then I go, yeah, but who and why did they decide to call this Buttonwood Park?
Are you okay? Not too scared?
You know, I know
Not at all. I'm
big
too
chunks of
impressed to be
America like
scared.
to reuse names from, for example, England. You know, there's Newcastles, there's plenty of Scarboroughs and Hulls and Plymouths and, you know, New York is not exactly, you know, but it's sort of steeped in the same rationale. So I get it, but like Buttonwood Park definitely feels like a full-on American naming, and I want to know like where that came from. I'm going to assume Button is in reference to some guy's last name, or maybe it's like a collaborative effort of like someone who was Summit Button and someone who was Summit Wood Park, or perhaps it's reference to a guy whose last name was Button and it's called Wood Park because it is like a woods sort of themed park. But you know, I would love to know the exact reasoning behind some of these random locations, how they came to that name, you know. To be fair, I think the same, it's not just an American thing, it is a just general thing.
I'm obsessed with this
with
place.
me,
I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Trust me.
in that like, I'd love to know why we, oh, Pickering Pack, why, you know? Bad example, but you get what I'm saying? Yeah, Pearson Pack, Pickering Pack, and like, they'll be named after people, and they'll have rationales behind. But like, why did you settle on that one? And what were the alternatives? Like, what was the old... When they had some council meeting for Buttonwood Park, I want to, like, hear the backstory of who came up and said, yeah, we should go to Buttonwood Park. And then everyone, yeah, great idea. Right? But then what were they, like, shot down alternatives? Because I bet a lot of these places had some great alternative names that just never got a look in. Because, you know, we wanted to name it after a certain person. We have to name it after this guy. He's a philanthropist. Jesus. Why am I trying to say philanthropist when my brain's just not working today? You know. And we know my brain's not working today because, as Streamlabs said, I've got a 35 IQ today. And as you can tell from my speech, probably do. You know, all 3 brain cells are getting used on the flying. I don't have any more processing power in my brain to do words. That's true. What you want me to, I just don't.
Can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
That's true. What you want me to, I just don't dress the bottom. That's my hair is fine. You both know. Can't be your backstreet boy. No, I can't be your backstreet boy. Right. Enough of that. My hair ain't spiky. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It ain't spiky. A little bit of lateral. Ben Shepherd would be proud. That is some lateral. Benjamin Shepherd would love that. All the lateral. Smooth, crisp lateral. That was some lateral thinking on that bit of flying. Crisp laterals. We've used 8% of our fuel. Which is crazy to think, because we do cover a good little bit in this. In fact, I want to fill one of these up one time, or a Cessna, and just run it till it goes empty, and see how far we get. I don't know how much time that would take. If it's an obnoxious amount of time, maybe, you know, we do charity stream. Charity stream would be just flying a Cessna until it runs out of fuel. You know, maybe raise money for Dove House or Macmillan. 2 charities I love a lot. And 2 charities which are on the smaller end, so they're not going to be peeing your money away like a major charity on, you know, major bosses. who are on massive salaries to advertise
One Charlie
the
5
charity.
traffic.
Like,
Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6
know,
Tree 01 India.
your
3
charity has a
miles
good
north,
cause. You don't need to pay
1,800 feet.
people big money
Inbound
to
land,
advertise
runway
it because
36. One Charlie
people
5
like
traffic.
me, you know, will openly raise money for you and in the process be advertising it. You know? I've never really understood the rationale of we need expensive board members on large charities because you can get someone who understands logistics and deals with logistics on a daily basis. You know, say someone who works in a warehouse. They're definitely not on like $250,000 a year. So you can't use like, oh well, we need someone who can deal with the logistics. Well, there we go. I got you someone for less than 100 grand who is now able to replace someone you're paying $500,000, $1 million or more a year. Like, I'm not saying you don't need skilled people in roles, but as a charity, you probably should never be paying anyone over 100 grand a year. Just logically speaking, you know? Because either people should be doing it because they care about the cause and are offering their time, you know? For example, if like a Dove House or Macmillan, heck, even if we want to go big, you know, British Heart Foundation, they come to me and go, you want to present this particular do that we're doing? Okay. The only thing it's going to cost them is getting me out and being able to be there, i.e. my hotel, my travel, and my travel back. You know, some money for food. Like, feed me, give me a bed to sleep in, give me a way back. Like, I'm not going to be turning around and going, hey, you know what? No, I need $3,000 for this gig. No. And any big name who really cares about the cause will be the same way. In fact, I would argue because they're in a better position, they can be like, well, actually, you don't even need to pay for my, you know, hotel and travel. I will just come and do it. Because if I was in their spot, you know, I'm not the only person who has that mindset, so. Righty. Let's cruise our way in anyways. Don't know how we got on this random ramble about charities and paying silly amounts of money to people when they shouldn't, but yeah. Let's just say I would like to fly one of these planes until the fuel runs out at some point, and that might end up in a very lengthy stream, so it would be nice to, you know, do a charity stream if that's the case. And probably coincide it with a relevant holiday as well, you know. Since we do the random global world holidays, you know, say if it's a cancer related charity, for example, you know, I might do it like Pink Ribbon Day and do like a breast cancer one, or I'd find like whatever charity, an awareness day that like links up with the cause of the charity.
1 Charlie 5 traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is on final. Runway tree 6.
I told
to
you,
land.
stop
1
putting
Charlie 5
Indians on
traffic.
the runway. That's just cruel and unusual. I don't want to run over Indians on the runway as I come in. Stop it. The solution Hopeless solution. Hopeless solutions. Television. Oh, this seems reasonable. I am coming in a bit quicker though. Speed might let me down.
Perfect landing.
Perfect. If I don't get 100% now, she just said perfect landing, I'm going to be annoyed. And I'm probably not going to get 100% for the landing. She shouldn't be saying perfect landing. Perfect landing feels like she's setting me up to fail. Like I'm going to get a 60 on the landing or something. Because you know when we've had smooth, we've had like really high marks. I feel like that's the voice line for, yeah, you got 60 to 70% or 70 to 80%. Like perfect landing. And it's like, well, you know, if we said smooth, you would have actually had a better landing. It's like, well, why is the voice line for perfect landing prior to smooth? Or maybe I did. Maybe I landed it perfectly. Maybe they're going to say 100%. I doubt it. I'm not holding my breath. But maybe. I'm not a small child throwing a straw.
One Charlie 5 traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to parking. 1 Charlie 5 traffic.
Right. Oh, I'll give myself a headache doing that. That was not a good idea.
Hey guys, welcome home.
29.8 degrees.
Ready for another round?
9% humidity.
Big thrill
I shouldn't be holding my
Cantor Park.
Just
Let's do it again.
to do a silly
Love
bit.
it.
Right. I just gave myself a headache. Like I was on the verge of a headache and I just pushed it over the brink by doing that. That was a silly moment. But we are coming up to the decisive moment where we find out whether her so-called perfect landing has been given a perfect mark or anywhere near a perfect mark. I personally will take anything in the 90s. You know, I won't berate her for saying a perfect landing if I get something within the 90s. But I imagine, like I said, I would have got the voice line smooth if it's in the 90s, so I imagine it's in that 70 to 80 range if I'm going to be optimistic about it. I believe we're in the 70 to 80 range. And then I will be criticising her for saying perfect. Because to me, that is nowhere near perfect. Perfect is 100%. And if there's a voice line between when you say perfect and what I actually got, then you see we have a problem. Because that means she is lying to me. And if she's lying about that, then what else could she be potentially lying about? Find out. Now.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you?
No.
Anyway, I
No,
can
I
see
didn't turn
that
them into any sort of
anxiety has
addicts.
turned into excitement. Well done.
Also, I didn't realise he was called Vincent.
A very risky landing, but everyone is safe. So thanks a lot, Captain.
What? Vincent, what are you on about? She said perfect landing and you're telling me it was a risky landing. Well, which one is it? Very risky, 93%. She's an idiot. 88% sightseeing quality, 100% flight smoothness, very risky, 93% landing smoothness, and an S. With 100% aviation performance, of course. Very risky. Right, we just got 23k. Nice jump up. Phoenix. Ooh. Maybe we'll get 64. I will survive. We do, we woo, we woo, we woo, we woo, we woo, we woo, we woo. We woo, we woo. You know, let's head towards Milwaukee, shall we? Head in the Milwaukee direction. Anything for 25k. Okay. Oh, 3 of you coming out of this airport. Is it any good though? Back in. It's a field. It is a field. Why are you all flying out of a field? Wisconsin, why? Why? Wisconsin, Milwaukee, why do you be like this? Milwaukee, why are you all flying out of a field? Explain yourselves. Surely there's a real airport around here. Yeah, there's one right there. Why are we not going out of Baton? Why are we not using the Battenberg? You crazy fools. Wait. Oh, that's flat. We're good. Fly out that way, coming this way, between the trees. How much was that one though? 13k? It is a 15 though. 20 minutes at... I mean... Everybody move forward. I think your 19 makes the most sense because it's an airport that I can actually recognise as an airport. 25k? Is this out an actual airport? Oh, it is! Bellington Mun. Which way out do you go? Okay, so we come in this way. It's kind of set back. I don't think the trees are going to be too much of an issue. I hope. I optimistically say. 6:10 to get up there. Right. Honey Creek Wildlife Area. Marbles from above. Oh, there is some long names in there. Also, Brown Lake is not an appealing sound. Why would you call your place Brown's Lake? That just doesn't sound appealing to go to. Right. John Nagayan booked a flight seeing tour with his new girlfriend. He doesn't say new, but I like to have that in there. With his girlfriend as a highlight of his vacation near Rochester. Our purpose is to blow lucky couples away. And a pilot who cares is key to making it happen. Right, accept the mission. The party. Don't stop the rave. Can't feel my body. Feel my body. Don't stop the rave, the rave, the rave, the rave, the rave. Or don't stop the rave. Stop the Don't stop. Stop the party. Don't stop the rave. Right. Control C, duck on under, grab fuel, have a little wander around the outside, pop you open.
Everything's fine, Mai. You can initiate boarding.
Mai?
Roger that.
Nice name. That might be because I do have a soft spot for my Asian friends though. People of Asian descent.
Captain, seems like you're ready. Isn't it just perfect for a little tour? Today, you're flying with John for a Rochester Discovery tour. He's got his girlfriend with him.
And
If the
she's
seatbelts are fastened,
called...
you're set.
Please tell me she's not
ready
called
for an
Manny. That'd be
experience they
really
will never
confusing.
forget.
Also, forklift, you want to move?
Kilo Bravo uniform traffic.
For RP's sake, I don't want to go into
Hotel
you.
Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to runway 29er. Kilo Bravo uniform traffic.
When it comes to RP, I might just behead the guy.
I'm John.
Instead.
How are you? I've
Hi,
never
John.
flown before,
I was
so I'm
fine
kinda
until you
stepping out of my
spoke like
comfort zone
that.
here.
That was a really weird
Hey there,
way.
my name's Jennifer.
Hello, Jennifer.
Very happy to fly with you.
I'm very happy
I'm
that
sure
you
it's going to
didn't
be
speak in a
amazing.
creepy tone to me.
You're going to make our day.
Like John. Also, oh my goodness. Why would you park all these planes like this? You know what? I don't need to go that way. A little bit of grass. Never hurt anyone. Alright. Wait, why did he direct me that way anyway? I could have just come out this way. That was way more convoluted than it needed to be. I took away half of the convolutedness. But I still ended up going a silly way. Right.
Kilo Bravo uniform traffic.
Uniform.
Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. Taking off runway 29er. Departure to the north. Kilo Bravo uniform traffic.
Kilo Bravo uniform.
I'm a bit nervous, but I'll be okay. Super excited to see the landscape from up high.
You'll be fine. Stop being a wimp, Jonathan. Johnny. Yes, Papa. Eating sugar. Oh, Papa. Telling lies. Right. Yes, because his name's John. And telling lies is what Johns do. Right. Sorry to the other, like, 99% of Johns, but yeah.
Not sure if I'm actually ready.
One guy
but no
ruined it
choice
for all
now,
of you.
huh? What? Butterflies in my stomach.
Righty. Fly to Honey Creek Wildlife Area. After we follow this bit of traffic path that insists on me hooking a left around the airport and then going back around. So that's in 5.8 kilometers, and I'm going to assume there's going to be something at the back end of the airport on our way in, which I feel like we should do on the way out, but it's going to want me to do on the way in, so that's fine. We do them in the order it tells us. Even if I think logically it doesn't make sense.
The sensation of weightlessness. Never felt this before.
I was going to make a cheeky joke about Jennifer's weight then, and decided not to. I won't bully Jennifer. Jennifer hasn't done anything for me to want to bully her. Alright, 7 kilometers till we get to the Honey Creek Wildlife Area. My brain was literally reading that as arena, and I'm like, no, it's not an arena. We're not putting animals in the arena to battle each other. You know, this isn't like the Wildlife Coliseum. Wouldn't surprise me with America to have a Wildlife Coliseum, but it is not. It is simply the Honey Creek Wildlife Area. Wait, is that 4? That looks like 4, like, shot put circles. Which, if it is very weird. Going to randomly spot from a pub. I doubt it is, but just on first glance, that's where my brain went. What? Straight to Shoppers Act? Optimistic that no one's gonna throw one far enough that it hits the other one in the opposite corner. Oh, my shoulder blade has just given up. We're at that part of the day. That's how you know we're getting to the back end of flight soon. When my left shoulder blade's just like, nope.
I'm almost enjoying the ride.
See, it wasn't a big deal after all.
Yeah, what a big deal after all. Why were you being so whiny? Why didn't you take Jennifer on this lovely flight weeks ago? You know? She's been begging you to go on this flight. Said it'd be lovely. And now he's saying, you know what, Jen? You was right. And Jen's always right. You should learn that. If you want a long-term relationship with Jennifer, you know? Just know Jen is always right. Don't argue with Jen. Jen knows best.
What's going on, Jennifer? You've been pretty quiet.
Just soaking it all in, you know.
Totally.
Totally. Me too. Absorbing all of it. All of the heat in this 29.9 degree bedroom. Which at least has some more moisture in it now. I guess my sweat is now evaporating into the room. At 40% humidity.
Is that the Honey Creek Wildlife Area we see over there?
Yes, yes it is. All 2.6 kilometers away from us. Also... Oh, this house is even nearer. I was gonna say, these people on the housing estate below us, kinda lucky to be this near to it, but that looks like I was just here, on the main road. I think I would prefer to be on the housing estate, which is slightly further back, just simply because I wouldn't want to live on the main road. I've always wondered what it's like to be one of those people who always lives on a main road. Because I feel like that would get really infuriating real quick. But then again, I did stay at the travel lodge right next to Birmingham's airport, and that's loud and you can hear all the planes taking off, but you do eventually hit a point where you just become numb to it. So I imagine it's the same thing with living on a main road. Like, you hear it, but you stop caring. You know, it just becomes part of the background. The noisy, annoying background that, yes, is just sort of chipping away at you the whole time, but you just learn to live with it. Still personally,
the red carpet for us.
Couldn't see myself wanting to do it though. It's like the people who live in little villages on the main, like, cut-through road. Being like, I know they get at least 100 cars going by them every day. You know? It bugs me if I hear, like, about 10 of them going up and down the street. So I hate to imagine what that, like, fivefold, like, where stay down the street, like, fivefold is like. I'll put it this way, if I lived on one of them roads, I'd be the grumpy person who is complaining about everyone who has, like, their music booming as they go by. I'd have a camera fixed up so it catches the plates of everyone who does that.
No words, just memories.
In the same way as I look out for, you know, people down here who do that. Because it does my nutting when they pull up next to our fence with their music blaring. Because one, it looks like it's us, and two, it's really freaking annoying when you're trying to watch something. When at all hours of the day you've got people pulling up with music blaring, including like 2 o'clock in the morning. So there is 2 cars that like to do it down here. One now doesn't park near the fence because I went out there one of the times they were doing it. They were obnoxious though. They were yelling down the street.
You're so
to
smooth
each
on the
other.
radio, Captain. Makes it look easy.
Whilst
I have a hard
having
time flying
music
the aircraft and
booming.
talking with the ground at the same time.
And they're not
That's
even
for
packed
sure.
anywhere near where they live. Like, they live at the other end of the street. And there's space to park there. Just park near where you live. Stop being an annoying little head for no reason. And then there's the second one, which has been parking more recently near us, but I don't know who broke glass out there, but there's now broken glass near our fence and we've not moved it for the simple fact that it's stopping them from parking there. It's like, well, we'll leave it. We'll leave the broken glass. It's a deterrent for these people. Well, yeah. It would be nice if, you know, Hull City Council actually did anything. And just...
Amazing. Just like I imagined. My photos
You know, it's
are
like
going
all
to
the
be
people
awesome.
who park down here without permits. Like, what's putting the permits? Like, put a bar up. Put a bar up, or come down here and make hundreds of pounds every time school's open. Like, literally every day. By just sending a couple of traffic wardens down the specific hour that they will be there. Every time. In fact, you send them in the morning, you can catch them in the morning and catch
You
them
really can see every
on the
detail.
night. Well, morning and afternoon. You know? Plus, if you send the same traffic wardens down, and you send them down just one time at a different time of day, just so they can gauge which cars are normally down here, you know, it would also save them the hassle of looking through all the ones that are just residents. Although, to be fair, some of the residents down here haven't even logged, so you can get a lot of them. I don't know. They need to put a barrier up. They need to put a barrier up and they need to start stopping people literally doing antisocial behaviour. But hey, you know what? We live in a world where people get away with shoplifting, so... I can't deal with that. No wonder people think they can get away with antisocial behaviour. But like I said, a lot of them, a lot of the antisocial behaviour
world seems
ones,
so different from the air.
council could just send someone literally with a microphone to just go and listen. You go, oh yeah, it's every time they're driving down here with music, it's at like 110 decibels. Like, this is obnoxious. Oh look, I can snap a picture. Oh, it was that car. Like, I can corroborate what you're saying.
And here, the Severson's Marine and RV Repair.
Who on earth wants to go look at an RV repair place? I appreciate it's the second part. Severson's Marine is probably the main bit that you're coming to look at, but... And RV repair? You're really that interested in the and RV repair bit? for a scenic flight? Like, me personally, I like the RV repair aspect as someone who would like to be nosy. You know? From a I want to have a nosy stand, the and RV repair place sounds great, but as someone paying thousands to go on a scenic flight, do I want to go see an RV repair? Not really. And even if the marine is the main aspect, you know, it kind of detracts from it when it says marine and RV repair. Yeah, I want to check out that lake more than an RV repair. And that's coming from someone who would love to have an RV and just drive up and down. Drive around Europe in an RV, you know, drive around the States. It'd be amazing. Travel the world in a little RV. Also, it would be hilarious, some of the places. Your RV breaks down the middle of India. I'm trying to figure out how to fix my flat tyre on some random back road. Like, sounds frustrating, but also sounds really fun. You know? I am melting. I'm schmelting. Oh, we're over 30 degrees, by the way. 30.1 now. Return to base. Contact. How far out are we? So I don't want to pick up too much speed if we're pretty close.
Kilo Bravo uniform traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India. 3 miles south,
Flight button entry.
1,900 feet. Inbound to land, runway
3 miles
29er,
south.
Kilo Bravo uniform traffic.
I love how you get this weird mixture. So I'm 3 miles south, but it's not going to tell me how many kilometers. I'd have to just manually convert the miles
Feels
into
good to
kilometers.
step outside my comfort zone.
Good job, I know
Like I'm a kind of explorer.
The Call of Adventure?
miles.
I'm talking whip and hat. I'm sure you've got this famous music playing in your head.
No, I don't, Jennifer. I do not. But good job I can conceptualize 3 miles. Not be completely oblivious to what 3 miles is. But it is hilarious. Oh my god. Look at this flight pattern. That's asking for trouble with those overlays. Wait, that's the final?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Not too scared?
Yeah, it wants me to come in over.
Not at all. I'm too impressed to be scared.
You sure? Because we haven't done the landing part yet. And the landing part can get real spooky really quickly. For me. Really spooky. Really quick. You ready for it to get spoopy really quick? There we go. Contacts air traffic control.
Kilo Bravo uniform traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree
Can we
01
get it
India is
below
on
80,
final.
please?
Runway 29er to land. Kilo Bravo uniform traffic.
Uniform traffic, uniform traffic, uniform. Kinky uniforms. Dang, we are so pulling that up. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is kosher. Like MJF's kosher pickle.
Landing was so smooth.
So smooth. That means I'm gonna get like 60 there. Okay. I was gonna say, where's my hold shot? I 100% need to swing you around real quick. Oh yeah. Right. Kosher pickle. Oh god, that's stuck in my head now. Right. Okay, I've been worried I was gonna have to press the brake then. My patience. Test my patience. Don't test my patience. Ah, sit with my hands in my pockets. That's how easy this bit is. It's all about being patient as we glide ourselves in. I went a little heavy on the brake there. That's on me. Could have feathered it a little more. Don't test my patience. Now I'm gonna have to kill all the momentum.
Kilo Bravo uniform traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to parking.
Just right.
Kilo Bravo uniform traffic.
I could have let it just naturally build up there. Just...
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy John?
No, I
Ready
didn't.
to book another one?
Oh, you was asking John if he enjoyed the experience.
Ready to buckle up again.
The way you phrased it did not sound like that's what he was asking. Yeah, let's just not go between the planes. You know, let's just not do that. Can you not walk in front of where I was going to turn in as well? Kind of rude. Kind of rude, buddy. I'm not going to feel bad if I hit you with this wing now. Okay. Hey.
That was a great
No,
session.
you're just trying to walk
You really
into the
nailed
wing.
it with the clients. Keep it up.
Yeah, we nailed the
Wow,
client.
very
I mean,
risky
nailed it with
landing.
the client.
That was tight, Captain. I hope everyone is okay, but well done.
What do you mean by that? You made that sound so depressing. I hope everyone's okay. Sightseeing quality 90%, 100% flight smoothness landing 77, 100% aviation performance S tier. Guys, guys, you're supposed to sit inside the plane, not on the wing. Oh no, we're back to the weird wing glitch. I think they did a update and must have butchered it. Because I haven't seen that for a while and I haven't had the game crash on me for like months. And, you know, now we're getting a combination of the two. We had the free crashes plus now people merging into the wing again. Right, we have enough to repair the plane. So now we're going to get a little bit to make me feel somewhat comfortable when it comes to trying to just live out, you know. So is this Chain O Lakes? Does not look like a real airport. Does not look like the sort of place I want to fly out of. Okay. I don't know about this tree line. It's not the worst. This one doesn't particularly matter where. we could just do with cash. 23. As long as the airport itself isn't an absolute 5. As long as the airport isn't an absolute mess, you know. We can avoid some sort of diabolical airport. But it don't particularly matter as long as it gives us reasonable money. 20 minutes for a 20k. I would prefer a 25 if we can find a 25. Can we find a 25? I could get the list out, I suppose. Mission list. Is there anything in that, like... Where's that flying out of? Off here. Okay. Do not just drag... So there's one going to that one, and one going to that one. Right, can we take that away? Brunner is a field. You are going to go to this one, which is an actual airport. Now, we are going to have to enter with these trees, but it's a nice and long one and shouldn't cause me too many issues. Wait, 31. Oh no, it's going to be one of those though, where it's going to plonk it in the middle, isn't it? Right. I will... Do I risk you? Right, I'm going to risk you and hope you're not going to be silly with the airport. Please don't be silly with the airport. So, scenic views of Boulder Ridge Country Club. Michael Garrett wants to surprise his mum during their holiday and has booked a scenic tour over Lake in the Hills. Is it actually a lake in the hills though? It's a popular tourist destination, so do your best. He'll be devastated if he doesn't get a perfect shot. Photograph shot, just to cover our bases. Like I said, we're in America. Camera shots only. Snaps, if you will. Also, one moment while I give my phone just a little bit of charge.
I've been thinking about you, how your voice shakes when you're lying, make everything about you, and I just be a smiling, but I still be here when we're in hard times, baby, just join in the fun.
Alright, there we go. Is my mind the sun only begun become with hard times? Duck, quack, and around I lose my mind. And we're in. Right. All aboard! Come on, come on! You may send clients. Oh, Vincent. Vincent, you sound rather feminine.
Captain, you ready? Sure feels like the perfect day for a tour, right?
Okay, that voice is
Today,
undiscernible.
you're flying with Michael for a Lake in the Hills discovery tour. He had the great idea to book a flight to visit the region. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set.
This voice sounds like a voiceover in a zoo. If you've ever been to a zoo and you've had the or like a seal sanctuary or any sort of animal place where they'll put the little crappy speaker next to the display that tells you about the display. That's what that voice is giving me.
82 India Sierra traffic.
The Arctic
Aero
penguins.
Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India is taxiing to runway tree 1. 82 India Sierra traffic.
Well.
I'm Michael. How are you?
Hi,
I'll tell you
Michael.
straight up. I'm not feeling very confident.
Oh,
but
great.
I do trust you, Captain.
Okay. But does Mia trust you? That's the real question. You may trust me, but does Mia trust you? Right. Righty.
82 India Sierra traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 6 Tree 01 India, taking off runway tree 1, departing straight out, 82 India Sierra traffic.
Alright, revving up, revving
A
up,
bit
revving up,
nervous, but
revving
I'll
up,
be
revving up.
fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here.
What do you mean from up here? We haven't gone... We're not in the sky yet. Mr. Up here. Oh no. This one's going to be one that I'm going to have to really keep it on track, isn't it? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It just gained grip there for a second and now it's ready to lift off. Okay.
Feeling a bit anxious, but there's no backing out now. Oh my, butterflies in my stomach.
Why did you eat the butterflies? Who let this maniac eat butterflies? My brain was going to say butterflies. Yes, I know I could have let that one just go, but also I had to point out where my brain went with that. Oh my god, what is that angle, by the way? Fly to Boulder Ridge Country Club. And apparently just go up. Fly up. Is there a suggestion? I mean, yeah. I could have done it from Fairview, but I just wanted to play it safe at that point. That was a weird route. I think nobody's arguing that that was a weird route. That was not a very normal route.
Seeing the world from up here, everything's so clear and detailed.
Yeah. I hope the sun isn't glaring too much through my blinds, because the sun has decided it's going to brighten up a little bit. We have just under 4 kilometers before we get to Boulder Ridge Country Club. Where we can go for a round of golf. I wonder how much these houses are then. The ones not far from the country club, near the nice lakes. You know, with the lovely greenery in the vicinity. Imagine a good little bit. Not necessarily the ones, you know, on, but the ones just in the general area are probably vastly more expensive because of the country club. Because those are already nice, you know, but now you can say, well, there's a country club 5 minutes away. You can literally just walk down the road to the country club. Yeah, to be fair, it's America. 5-minute drive. Just like making things inconveniently far away from each other. You know. Why make it so someone can walk to the shop when we can get them to drive to the shop? Because then they have to pay for their road taxes, for their car, for their insurance, for their fuel.
Awesome pics of this touristic visit.
That are all taxable. you know? We can tax a bit about 7 different ways if we make them have to drive to it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the rationale of why a lot of stuff gets spaced out there. The true rationale. Obviously not the rationale they're going to give. You know, the rationale they're going to give is, well, we want this bit to be all zoned for the same thing. And it's like, yeah, but you don't have the population to fill that bit yet. Ah, but you see, we're future-proofing. It's like, right. Right, so this isn't just because you want to make a bit more taxable income. You couldn't just put shops within the communities and then make a second community in the other area. You know? No, all the houses are going to be together and all the shops are going to be together. You can't just put enough shops and, you know, facilities like, you know, healthcare, schools near to the houses and then just redo that in another spot. Because the provisions for houses should always be as near as they can be to the houses, as far as I'm concerned. You shouldn't just have, like, entire towns worth of houses in one area and then go, oh, all the shops are over in that other town. You know, it's bad for community integration, it's bad just for the environment, you know? I'm not a big environmental nut, but I'm just saying, like, you put the stuff nearby and people can walk to it. Much better than everyone having to drive. Because you might say, oh, well, it's only a 5-minute drive down the road. Yeah, but out of how many times you're going to have to do that 5-minute drive in a year? Now, think of how many people in that one area that then have to do it. And then combine all that. You know? And you don't just drive there, you gotta drive back. So, even if it's a 5-minute drive in one direction, it's 10-minute drive. Plus, anytime you're stuck in traffic and, you know, all those vehicles are then leaving emissions while they're just stood there. Anyway, time to go to Fox 14 Marina. Named Fox 14 Marina, of course, because it is occupied by 14 foxes. The 14 foxes not only occupy the marina, but run the marina itself, yes. It's like when you go to places and the mayor is a cat. This place, there is 14 foxes that run the marina. They are in charge. Don't mess with the foxes. This is exactly where what did the fox say comes from. All of that total BS. Although it would be hilarious if it was even remotely true. Let's work our way around Fox 14 Marina. I think the heat's getting to my 30 odd IQ brain. 35 IQ brain. It's getting fried. You know, the heat's actually taking my 35 IQ brain and I'm now at 32. Oh my goodness. Alright, rev it up. Didn't realise I went that low. My bad, my bad. My B.
Look at that.
Look at what? You said look at that. There's many things you could be looking at. Can you please be more specific on the thing presumably down on the ground that you're on about? Heck, you might not even be on about that. I might have left my zipper undone. You know? You could be on about anything. Instead, you're just like, ah, look at that! Hey, look at that! Oh, that's amazing, I like that. I'm like, okay, well, would you like to elaborate? Maybe I want to look at it, you know? I can't look at it if you don't tell me what you're looking at. I might have already looked at it, you know? So many potential outcomes, but who knows? Unless you let me know what on earth you was looking at to begin with. Right, so the Waypoint Enterprises. Now, not as good as Stark Enterprises, of course, but Waypoint Enterprises, founded in 1973. I don't know. I don't know when Waypoint Enterprises is from. But we're gonna fly to Waypoint Enterprises. I presume they were around in 1973, but maybe they are. It would be hilarious if Waypoint Enterprises is from 1973. Because I pulled that figure up my backside. Yeah. Let's fly over Waypoint Enterprises. I don't know exactly why you'd want to take a scenic tour and then fly over Waypoint Enterprises, but that is what we are doing. We are taking them over Waypoint Enterprises as part of this scenic tour. It is one of the destinations they requested to see, and thus we are doing it. Oh. Yeah. Oh. That left shoulder blade has just given up on me. I mean, it's not really helping. It needs me to like stretch across my body. That's what it needs. It needs that, like that pulling actually feels great. Just roll my shoulder. Now I'm just doing chair exercises. You know? Well, I try and fly in a circle, one-handed. Yeah, the joints just like seized up. I'm old. I'm getting old. Drop down in height, drop down in height, drop down in height. Thank you. I'm sorry, my shoulder was giving up on me. My shoulder blade was giving up on me. I apologise for going a little too high in the flights. You know, after 5 continuous, well, semi-continuous hours of flying, well, 4 hours. Yeah, ish. You know, 4 to 5 hours of continuous-ish flying. You know, my shoulder giving up. Yeah. The truth, yes, the truth, anchors life. Right, the finale, 485. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Right, there you go. I can stop freaking out.
Traffic. Aero Elvira Hotel Kilo 630 India, 4 miles east, 2,000 feet, inbound to land, runway tree 1, 82 India Sierra traffic.
4 miles. So, honestly, I should just think of it as a 1-for-1, even though it's not quite. In terms of flying, it's so minimal. If she says 2 mile or 3 mile or 4 mile, I should consider that it's the same in kilometers, and that it's going to be just a teensy bit more. You know?
I'm blown away.
There's like, 0.2 of a kilometer is not exactly going to make much of a difference on my flight speed, you know. So if she tells me 4 kilometers, you know, slow down like it... just tell me it's 4 mile, slow down like it's 4 kilometers. As we've noticed from this final. You know, said I was 4 mile out, but it was 4.4 or something kilometers. You know? Because we were whipping it round. For you. I will say this particular housing development does not appeal to me.
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain. I'm out of
Unless
my
I was near one of these
comfort
lakes.
zone, but I'm enjoying it too.
On one of the inner ones, not even one of these like main road ones. I'd need to be on like the left or right hand side. Like the other bits don't appeal to me because you've got the same copy and paste house, but you haven't really got anything that sets you apart. At least the lake ones are like, yeah, but I'm near a lake. I get a lake. You know, I've got a lake view. When I wake up, I can look out on the lake. Even if the lake's a bit mediocre, I can at least, you know, look out onto the lake. What do you get in the middle of the housing estate? Knackle. Knackle. You know? I've done it for you. Not a fan of that tree right on the freaking end. Who thought that was a good idea? Which numbnut put that tree there? Well, I say put the tree there, more like which numbnut thought it was a good idea not to remove said tree. You know? Oh.
Perfect landing.
It was alright. You say perfect, I say could have been improved. Because it could have been. That, I'm not upset about that landing, but I'm not going, oh my god, I'm amazing with that landing. It was just good enough to do the job. Now, let's put you about there. From under, stronger now. Well, now we get to wander off to Australia. Crikey, mate. We can go down under. And you can go down under. We can all go down under. And if you behave yourself, we can go in the outback. Right, I'm gonna stop. I apologise to anyone from Australia. Alright. My Aussie friends, you know I love you. I have much love and respect for the Aussies. Mainly because they're wild. You know, they live life free and do not give. Game?
Back to the airport, guys. So, Michael, you want to fly again?
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
What? Why am I getting that voice line? Okay, I daren't... I'm gonna have to alt-N, because I daren't move it. Because I think it's gonna bug out on me, so I'm just gonna alt-N.
I can see why the client is happy. You offered him a fantastic session. Definitely something to repeat.
I don't know why it won't let me press it though. Right.
A very risky landing, but everyone is safe. So thanks a lot, Captain.
In what world was it a risky landing? Congratulations, mission successful. So, we had an 81% sightseeing quality, 98 flight smoothness, landing smoothness, 70% because it was risky. Everything went perfect during this flight, 100% aviation performance. Didn't quite get an S tier. That's okay. That's okay. We didn't feel too bad about it. The important thing is, our rank's gone up a little bit more. We've leveled up to 64. We've got 142 grand in the bank, so we are going to manage company. We're going to go this Cessna, which has not been fixed yet. We're going to manage it. We're going to delegate the maintenance and pay 125 basically for it. We've got 17,955. We've got new landing gear. Everything else is good. And now we're going to head to Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. So we've got a plane over here. I don't know where they've moved this plane to. This plane is currently chilling out down here in Aura Airport, which is just outside of... Are you going to give me the place name? No? You don't fancy? Tell me where you are. Okay, fine. Couldn't care less. Right. Danger. If you want to be secretive, you can be secretive. Now, that one's there. Just for our own sanity. Right, this one is just northwest of Chicago in condominium. Landings condominium. So, I'm curious to if when they do their flights, if it ends up back in landings condominium. Hero. At some point, we should probably move it up here though. Superhero. Hopefully, it naturally migrates a little bit, but I don't know. But we got this plane now. We'll probably be getting one for over here, but that's a down the line one. I think our next one has to either be like Mongolia, or we'd get an African one because we haven't touched Africa at all. I think the next one really has to be like Morocco, maybe Gibraltar. You know. Oh, there's... Wait, I thought you had an airport. Where's the nearest airport? That's a helipad. I need an airport. I need an actual airport. That's a helipad. Yeah, where's the nearest actual... Heli. Dang, you like helicopters around here, huh?
This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment that our hearts were
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's probably the one I need to send one to next. He's right there. Good old Gibraltar AB. Tonight. Right now, let's get ourselves to Australia and let's start working our way towards Sydney. We're gonna have to buy another one though, aren't we? I don't wanna change it all. Let's buy this one. How much? Oh, because I have to fast travel from where I currently am. What about if I just... Change it all. Oh, no way. No way, because they're at a job near there. So I'm going to have to take one of these jobs with us. and work our way down. You pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to click one of these, get it transferred to there to get me over. So, which of these are going to be the most sensible for me to do? Because there's very limited options. Them two have a runway. That's nice. You guys have a runway, and you have a runway. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think the other one might be better though. How much am I getting for each of these? So 10 minutes, 11k, a 15-minute 11k, 18 for 15, 13 for 10. 3 grand more, 3 grand more, but that's a short period of time. So that one technically works out better. Value for money. 10 minutes, 13. Let's do this one. This one gets me over there and allows me not to have to pay 40 grand. No aircraft on site minimum transfer cost is going to be 5k. I'm going to get like 9k for you. Okay, well, Kevin Ginting and his grandfather had to push back their scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot open for today. You'll be guiding them on a nice ride over their home near Kekamatan, Labalane. Okay, water. Transfer the nearest one, which is the plane right next to us. From Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Show me the sign. How much fuel's in this then? Did it refuel? It refueled. Pretty much so. That's nice. It's all nice and fixed up. It's been refueled. I think we might have to work our way through all 4 of them. Just to build up enough cash to where we don't get stranded in Australia. Just to make sure we don't get stranded. Because I do worry. Now we get stranded over there. In a position where... Right, it's an extra step on this one, of course. Much more complicated plane than the other. Even though I say it's the one that
Denny,
a literal 5-year-old could fly, because it is.
Okay, on their
This
way.
one stays nice and smooth. You literally just throttle up, let it get enough speed, and pull back. It don't wiggle side to side. It just stays nice and straight. You know, it's not a complex plane. The Cessna 172 Skyhawk. It's a rather simple being.
Looks like a perfect day for flying, Captain.
Yes, Danny. It does.
Hey, Captain. Meet Kevin.
Nice grey
He's keen on
skies.
discovering the sights around Ba. He's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around. By the way, he's got his granddad with him.
Good.
If your passengers look comfortable, you are good to depart.
Oh,
Captain,
please tell
give
me
it
his
a shot.
granddad has the same name. Then we'll have Baba.
Whiskey Alpha Tango Romeo traffic. Cessna
Oh,
Alpha Sierra X-Ray
what a-
Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway
What a
04.
traffic.
Whiskey Alpha Tango Romeo traffic.
What a... Stop at the whole
Nice
shop.
to meet you, Captain.
Hey,
I'm Kevin.
nice
Never
to
had
meet
the
you,
chance to fly over Kekamatan Labaland before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
I've never been to your house.
Hey there, my name's Benny. I'm Kevin's granddad. Thanks for taking me up today.
I thought you was Ba. I'm so confused. Are we going over Ba? I don't know. My brain's fried at this point.
Whiskey Alpha Tango Romeo traffic.
So we've got
Cessna
Kevin and
Alpha
Benny.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I always thought it was
Taking
Kevin and
off runway
Perry, but
04. West
apparently it's Kevin and Benny.
departure. Whiskey Alpha Tango Romeo traffic.
I thought I'd be more nervous, but so far so good.
Well,
The guys at the field
good.
said you're a super pilot, so we're in
Yeah,
your hands now.
Kev, you misheard him, bud. You misheard them. But I appreciate that's what you thought they said. So, yeah, I'll take it. All I'm saying is it's nice to then call me a stupid pilot. Which is more likely what they said. But they're really mean. These other pilots, they're really mean about me. They like to bully me. Look left, look right, yeah. Right. We got our 30 flappage. Whip it round. Put our flaps away. Put your full throttle, because I don't have to worry, because you're a Cessna, and Cessnas quite literally fly themselves. And I'm not even joking. If I leave this, it will just lift itself. Like, they're so simple. I love the Cessna. 172 Skyhawk. You know?
Here we are.
I mean, to be fair, the amount I promote this plane, they should totally give me flying lessons and, you know, maybe even send me one. Alright, I'm pushing my luck a little bit on the send me a plane, but... maybe? Oh, we're going to Bath. That makes sense. I need to get up to 950 first. Okay, don't pull that angle, you maniac. I will say, it's easier for me to crash this in that the Optica has like infinite power. You know? The Optica is more
I
crash
wish we
proof.
could see places we know.
Also, when I'm in here,
You've never been to Grandpa.
I obviously see less.
I'm sure I know this region quite well. You won't surprise me easily.
I'm going to assume that was a seagull that flew by the window. So that was massive. Massive.
Oh, here's Ba. I wasn't prepared to feel this emotional about the view. It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Oh my goodness, we are going way too quick. Sorry guys, we're coming in a little quick, but we will get down to speed as and when.
Look, the world's at our feet.
The only downside to putting a plane down here is obviously we're gonna have to go through a lot of barren land to get ourselves to the point where we're gonna be able to consistently
That's my
start getting
place.
good jobs.
If I were home, I could wave to myself.
No, 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 no,
Yes,
no,
I
no,
can see
no,
it too.
no.
This flight is
If
full
you
of
was home, you
surprises.
wouldn't be able to wave to
I
yourself
can't
because you
even
won't be on the
explain how
plane.
happy I am to be sharing
Unless this
with
is
you.
a
It
Doctor
means
Who
so much to
TARDIS
me.
moment of like, well, I went there, then I got in the TARDIS and I went back to the same time and then I got in the plane. Well,
This
in that
is better
case,
than any postcard.
you know, Don't worry about yourself, because if you notice you know you're gonna cause some big old problems, okay? Because you can't see you. Well, you can see you, and that's the problem. You don't want to be seeing you. Because of the negative effects that will have.
Last but not least,
Not just on
thanks
you,
for showing
but
us
the
that.
entirety of existence. It will have a butterfly effect that will ruin the entirety of humanity. Not only humanity, but even that of the manatee and space creatures. Singular box into 45-degree entry. Dang, that is a short flight, huh? Oh, that's a real short flight.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Kevin? Ready to give it a go again?
Whenever you want to do it again, I'm ready.
Was it
What an
worth
amazing
paying
ride.
that?
Loved it.
I'm sorry, but was it worth it?
Whiskey Alpha Tango,
fly.
Romeo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray
I
Golf
feel
Sierra.
like you could have
3
just
miles
gone and
north,
seen that
1,300
place
feet.
by
Inbound to
car
land, runway
for
04.
much cheaper
Whiskey
and
Alpha
had
Tango, Romeo
about
traffic.
78% of the effect you've just had. So unless you've got throwaway money, so you can pay for that extra like 10% and not feel bad that you're paying, I don't know, 300% more to get an extra 10% out of the experience, then honestly I feel like just hopping in a car and going and spending the day out in Bath might be a better idea. And I would argue in some ways you might have more of a experience doing that, because you'll get to interact with the people down on the ground, not just see everything from above. But hey, you know what? Who am I to complain? You hired me for a job, paid me thousands to fly you up here. I probably shouldn't be talking you out of having flights. I should be talking you into having more flights. Not trying to get you to do something that financially might make a way better idea. You know, that's not for me. My job is to simply transport you as my human cargo. You're my obsession. You're my obsession, you're my obsession. You're my obsession, you're my obsession. Follow the traffic pattern to the final entry. Oh my goodness. How much? How much speed? Really got nobody to count on. Fighter jets coming in. Announcing my landing.
500.
Okay, can we...
Whiskey Alpha Tango, Romeo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is on final. Runway 04. To land. Whiskey Alpha Tango, Romeo traffic.
I hope we can stop. I really hope we can stop. I really hope we can stop in time.
Just like a roller coaster.
Yep, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Just like a roller coaster. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're using everything. We've got our parking brake. We've got our... Yeah. Honestly, that one I'll take on the chin. We gave me that 100. 100. Okay. Do I really want to turn all this around? Came in at 100. I should have deployed the flaps a little earlier as well. That would have maybe helped us get out of the situation a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot my brakes on, isn't it? Dingus. We had our parking brake on, we had our brake. The fact that I got down safely without breaking anything, I'll take the entering taxiway because I ran off the very end of the runway, which doesn't make sense still. Because this isn't anywhere near the taxiing, it wants me to park over there. You know? I'm in a completely different postcode to where the actual taxiing bit is, but you know what, I'll take the punishment for excursion off the runway. Because I did at least, you know, wander off the runway. Even if the terminology for what I did probably doesn't match up to what I did. You know, that one I can take on the chin. I need to find where the spot is on this one though. I will say me flying a Cessna is actually more entertaining when it comes to my landing. Because the Optica was landing clean. All the time. Filthy levels of clean. And that's because I can see the bottom. You know, that's because in here, you get a much better view. Where the steering wheel is, I can see the ground in the Optica. But to be fair, this, you know, goes better with a Cessna. Cessna obviously was cheaper for us to pick up. Comfort road. And it's easier to take off. At least I don't have to worry about the takeoffs in the Cessna. Takeoffs are a little easier, landings are a little harder. What did I just do to my foot? I put my heel on the top of my foot and then I felt the muscle in the top of my foot like twinge. King of the rising fall, I've come to seek you, Lord, seek you. To be fair, I did have cramp earlier, so I think it's somewhat related. You know, it's my body going like, grab a banana or something. Get some potassium. Stop running. Take control of my bones and comfort. Alright, to your right, say.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective.
Yeah.
Looks like they enjoyed it.
I'm glad.
That was a great flight seeing session.
Thank you, Denny. I've had harsher flight coordinators. Denny's a cool guy. I like Denny. Congratulations! Mission successful! First flight mission. We have sightseeing quality of 87%, 100% flight smoothness, 37% on the landing smoothness, which is totally fair. I came in at 100 knots, so, you know, what do I expect? Taxi speeding, I mean, technically not, and the radio comm, technically not, but I, you know, I had the excursion off the end of the runway. I can't be too upset with that. We are going to go down a little bit because our rank is about here. So, we might be in the middle of the chevron now instead of above it, but hey. 11,900. Oh, no, we just went a little bit back. We're fine. We are fine. I just want to know my... Because it's a first flight, we don't get much XP, but we've got 24,900. I don't know how risky I want to get. This airport is decent. So there's part of me that wants to stick around and get these flights done before we progress over to Australia, because I'm not sure how busy we're going to be when we initially get, especially in Northern Australia. I know we'll get plenty of jobs here, but like the north and, you know, across the bottom, it's going to be rough. So I don't know if I want to build up a little extra before I start buying stuff, because as soon as I start buying stuff, I'm going to have to go until we find something. And this first one's going to cost a little bit. How much is this first one going to cost? Heavy on the heart. We're going to get like this one, for example. Okay, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. YOLO. YOLO! YOLO! Right, so there's 2 jobs out of here at 13 grand a piece. Yeah, you're obviously both flying out of the same place. It's a single runway, but at least it's tarmac. Shout out to Australia for bothering to tarmac in the bum F middle of nowhere in the airport of Jabiru. Why Jab, if you are looking for the airport code. Why Jab? We have the research station, which I don't think I'm going to fly out of the research station. It's a 20 grand job though. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll risk it for the research station. Oh, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't. You've been a bit crashy today. Okay, that's a job I'm down to do. It's a little backwards, but how much for that first flight? 19k. And there's a 15k going out of there. You know what? Yeah. Because we can do the 2 out of there, then do the 2 out of here. That'll allow us to build up a decent bit of cash. Because how much are these? 19, 20, 19... Call it 70. It's about 75, but call the 5k just for us to transport over here and go from one to the other airport, you know. Call it about 70k we can get from this. So get ourselves up to 90, 95, maybe 100. Well, it'll be over 100 because we'll have about another 60k coming in from the other 2 aircraft flying around in America. We just need to move our aircraft from there across to here to join us. And then from there, I guess we would buy another one, which would be probably that one, I imagine. Or maybe this one. This one's not going to necessarily give me... not a bad airport. That one's not necessarily going to give me jobs though. If I take the more northern route, it looks like we're going to get more jobs going along that way. Whereas if we go this way, we might have to buy 2. And then we're still back in a bit of a barren patch until we get to about here. So... yeah. So the plan here then is we're just going to work our way probably across the coastline unless I get the idea to just cut across here and get a little impatient and buy a bunch down here and get to here and then do some jobs, cut across, and then work our way down the east coast where hopefully, I don't think we're going to get all the way down to like Sydney and stuff, but definitely not getting like Melbourne. But yeah, definitely we're getting to Sydney, Melbourne, but I think we'll get across the upper end of North. We'll get across the north of Australia. We'll probably get ourselves in a point where we'll be getting to Sydney the stream after next. Like I said, I might consider mixing in the truck sims because I am getting a bit of truck sim withdrawal, but we can't really do truck sim on a Thursday. Don't want to do this and then truck sim, you know. It's a bit too sim fly and driving combined, so I think yeah, we might integrate some. Maybe I might just do a trucking sim now and again, you know, not necessarily every other week is a truck sim, but maybe just do like, you know, flight sim, flight sim, flight sim, truck sim, flight sim, flight sim, truck sim, flight sim, flight sim, flight sim, flight sim, truck sim, you know. When I do 3 of these and then 1 truck sim, or 2 of these and then 1 truck sim, and do it that way. I do like to have a nice pattern to it. You know, I like people to have an idea of what we're doing, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe we do this every 2 weeks and have a form of truck sim every other. I don't know. I guess I'll have to figure that one out. The plan, of course, for tomorrow, though, is we're going to be trying out Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. We've not played that for about 6 months, in which we were, I believe, basically as high a rank as we could get, always like 1 rank out. So, yeah, I think we're like, I guess, 49? But they will have added a heck of a lot more ranks since then. I believe they've tweaked some things in terms of like people's general complaints with the game, so I'm looking forward to seeing what state the game's in. Hopefully it's in a better state. Hopefully it's a nice experience. It would be nice if you could see the areas of the map that you haven't driven to properly, because we're at like 99% of the map and it's doing my nutting, you know? That'd be nice if there was just like an option for like, just make that part of the map glow that we haven't been to. Alright, just make that bit glow. So then I just see a big bright yellow bit on the map that I can go for. So I can get that last little bit. Anyway, that's just a little nitpicky thing for me. We'll give that a go. If we're liking it, we'll keep playing it on a Thursday. If not, we've got some rematch. We can play some more Counter-Strike if we wish. We also have some Crash Bandicoot. I got the Crash Bandicoot trio of remastered. So yeah, got 1, 2 and 3 of that. I haven't done any throwback games in a while, you know. Last time we did throwback games, we did some Super Mario, I believe, 3? Or was it 1? Did I go back to 1 or did I go 3? I don't know. We did Super Mario World. I believe we completed Super Mario World and we've done a bit of Super Mario 3, I want to say. Or maybe I went all the way back to 1. Who cares? Who cares which one it was? Last time we did some retro gaming. We got the SNES out, we got the cartridges out, give them a little blow, popped them in, and did that. So we might consider doing some Crash Bandicoots. We also have a bunch of other games that we haven't played in a while, so your Europa Universals, your Crusader Kings and stuff, I might consider doing them, maybe a Rimworld. Also, I picked up Victoria 3, I haven't played Vicky 3 at all. You know? I opened it. That's about as far as I got with that game, because I opened it with the intention of playing it and was absolutely shattered when I did, so I never ended up playing it. So yeah, I could end up streaming that if it seems streamable. I feel like it's a less streamable game than Europa Universalis in terms of being able to watch and engage and enjoy, but I might be wrong on that. There is people who stream it, there's people who enjoy watching it, so I might consider doing that. We do, of course, on Friday have Counter-Strike, so I'll be losing my mind in Counter-Strike, bit of solo queue, unless anyone wants to join me in the lower ranks and lose your mind too, then, you know, feel free. And yeah, that is the plan for the rest of the week. If you are looking for more content, if you are on Twitch, that is twitch.tv/Matty_Maestro, MYSTRO, for those on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to check out the past broadcasts for the previous streams, as well as highlights if you want to see stuff that we don't necessarily regularly play on the stream. If it's somewhat regular, it'll obviously be on a past broadcast because we will have played it in the last week or two. But if not, check out the highlights section. I'm going to start building that back up. Like I said, I removed way more than I should have done when they reduced the hours because I wanted to be on the safe side. So highlights do have, for example, Deliver at All Costs in there, if you want to check that out. There's Football Life Simulator, I believe, is also in the highlights section, and maybe the Bingo Blitz stuff is still lurking around in there. I think it is. but I didn't put it in the new folder on the screen, on like the video folders where it's organized, because you know that's really old content. So yeah, there's that. There's also clips, of course, on the channel if you're watching over on YouTube, or you want to go watch over on YouTube. This and all the Microsoft Flight Simulator stuff, when you are seeing this on YouTube, will be there. As I'm currently speaking, probably missing 3 or 4 of them. I will try and get them done over the weekend, probably. I'll work on adding the ones to the playlist that are already up and just getting them named and ready. Again, that's a bit of a slow process because it's just me having to go through all the videos and process them myself, putting titles on, putting descriptions on, and yeah, so that's basically me doing it all in my own time. Hence why it's so slow, because I've got to also check for the copyright stuff, you know, random copyright claims of songs that people have decided, oh, well, actually. So yeah, including some in the game. For example, Counter-Strike has been a pain. Most of that would already be up there now if it wasn't for MVP tracks. Anyways, I'm rambling. Hopefully enjoyed the rest of your day or night. But for now, goodbye.